Hello and welcome to session 3 of our Spelljammer campaign. I again am Hampton, your DM. We're not going to do the round robin. Watch last episode if you want to know who everybody is. Alright, so to give us our recap, last time we revealed Zillium Tentacles, the Mind Flayer Bard, captain of the Red Corsairs, or Red Cloaks, depending on who you asked, and he traumatized the party by dominating Big Berry 5's mind and degrading the whole party before taking off with an item of incredible destructive capability. We lost the entire crew of the squid ship, the Old Reliable, other than Dimetheus the engineer and Timesin the doctor. We had a very tense standoff in the bay where Timesin declared himself the captain, and I guess the party took umbrage with that being the obvious state of things. And that, I believe, is where we left off. We are in the captain's quarters of the ship. Barry has attuned to the spelljamming helm, and Timesin has said that we should take off for their destination. So, we all ready to go?
Yep, we're ready.
All right. Yeah. So, Timesin has told you to lay in that course. I don't believe we said if we did or not.
No, we haven't gone there yet. So that's what we were about to discuss.
Yes.
Barry is fully attuned to the ship, can pilot the ship, we're ready to go, and I need to hear from my friends what the fuck we're gonna do. Because we haven't set a course. They have one charted for us already. Oren wants to go somewhere else, and I've heard all of this. While I was attuning, I could hear everything. So I know you want to go somewhere else, and just what's our best course, Oren?
I guess we'll just go where they're saying. Seems like it's going to be on a different plane. I'm not quite sure how many of us have gone to different planes before, but this might be a means to an end.
Have we gone to different planes?
As far as I don't know particularly, you'll come up with that answer,
sure.
But it would be a rare occurrence, even for Wildspacers. They tend to stay in Wildspace or on planets and then off again. They don't tend to shift through the other planes that often. Planeshoppers are, they're not called planeswalkers since Magic merged with D&D, but planeshoppers are not a very common occurrence. You know, you've got your Elminsters, your other mages of immense power who go to other planes.
So we also mentioned the Rock of Braal. Is that on the way to the astral plane?
It is not. It is in another direction.
Okay.
Are they the same distance?
I'm going to roll a d4 and decide. No, the Rock of Braal is significantly closer, but that's not where they want to head.
Could I suggest to Timesin and Dimetheus, since we were just in battle, it would potentially do us good to port and repair the ship?
You can suggest it.
Closer than going to the astral plane straight away. So that's what Barry wants to ask.
Barry, that's just what Barry wants to ask you. Timesin, go ahead and roll are you trying to persuade him to do it?
It's not so much. Yeah, but like
go ahead and roll. Roll
more like you're concerned.
More like
Yeah.
Right. Like so, I take over the ship and I'm like, oh shit! Like now that I'm spell jamming, our ship has taken damage, and I feel that like we should get the ship up to par unless Timesin and Dimetheus believe that the astral plane is that much more important. If that makes sense.
Yeah, I got you.
All right.
Roll for anxiety, add your constitution.
Distracted.
19.
With a 19, so that's extremely high. You weren't going to convince him no matter what you roll, but he's at least taking it under advisement. He says set in the course, and he wants you to go towards where he is, but you can see he's actively thinking it over now that the standoff has passed for a couple of seconds.
Can I throw out If we're not heading to Braal, can we at least look and see if there's another port on the way that we could stop at if it's a concern? Obviously,
You can look on the navigational charts.
can I
So roll with your proficiency bonus and plus intelligence because you.
Can it be wisdom for survival?
You don't have survival mark, don't you? Do you?
I would.
Because I remember last time.
What would I like to roll?
Go ahead with intelligence plus proficiency mod for your tools.
For the tool?
Yep.
You navigate as tools.
16.
16. All right, with a 16, you look on the charts. There are none directly on course. There are a few that you'd take a fairly short pit stop at. They're all planets, which means you'd have to make planetfall. And you need to roll me a history check to see if you recognize any of these planets or have been to any of them.
I don't.
Okay. So, the challenge is faced with a Spelljammer landing on a planet. When you land on a planet, you need to land in a body of water, unless your ship can land on the ground. The old reliable can't. And you need to find a port city, and hopefully you'd be able to check with someone who's fairly well versed with space lanes. Nobody on the ship is, because they're all dead. But unless any of you got speak with dead. But yeah, so well, no, the bodies are off the back of the ship, so that didn't even help.
Just plus a quick Yui.
I got a question.
Gizling!
Wake up! I'm fucking
Yeah.
lost.
Shake him in front of the doctor. Oh, nightmare!
Oh no.
Yeah. Anyhow.
So. God.
Are they in the room with us?
Yeah, they're in the room.
Okay.
So somebody would need to know what the planet's status is, whether they know about spell jamming, whether they don't, because obviously if you're going to a place like Farron, they know about magic, but flying ships are not normal. If they see a ship fall from the sky, they're gonna be like, what?
And we become gods.
The medieval
Our island.
the medieval peasant that saw it happen is gonna go, all right, well, God has landed, so.
You see a robot platypus.
You gotta burn him at the fucking
Hang on.
stake.
Oh, God.
So, things you don't want to happen. Generally, spelljamming crews are a little careful about who they reveal that the ship can fly to.
Sure.
Okay.
What about the ship that's a squid?
So, the ship would usually be ensorcelled to have basically, it would look like a normal sailing ship. They would put a
Like a
cloak
shroud.
over it.
That's dope. Okay. Tracking.
So
I want to
we're
know.
locking in a course for the astral plane then.
That's what
And
Timesin
We're
says to do.
fucking Big Berry Five's got this.
All right.
I'm gonna lean into Big Barry's ear, like right in there, and I'm gonna go, right, this is definitely the most prudent choice. Well, it would be really funny if you went somewhere else.
Oh no.
I'm just kidding.
But seriously.
I'm gonna.
Actually, though.
Who were you talking to? Were you Timesin or Dimetheus?
Timesin was the one he was talking to.
Okay. Is Dimetheus in the room?
Yeah, he's
Okay. So I'm gonna turn to Dimetheus and be like, our pilot does bring up an interesting point regarding the well-being of this ship. Since we're stretched so thin and going into the unknown, do we have any arms and armor just in case something comes creeping out of the dark? Because we got swords.
Dimetheus is going to be real hesitant to hand any of y'all a gun after you just tried to hold them all at weapon point.
I handed their guns back, though.
You did? But it's still that moment of, do I hand the potential mutineers weapons to mutiny? I don't know.
Well, we don't use.
We're gonna murder you. Just kidding. Can we have guns?
Did not murder you.
Is this a Wildspace background check?
No, guys, but for real.
No, but actually, please, we won't murder you. I swear this time.
I see him being hesitant. I'm gonna go, look, we don't even have enough people to man all the siege weapons, and
Roll.
We have no ranged weapons besides me throwing a dagger. Or I could show them a pretty cool card trick.
That's not true. I have a crossbow.
He's got a crossbow.
roll persuasion. See
Persuasion.
how he
Doing
feels
that?
about it.
I'm gonna look at Oren and just go, let me know what you guys decide, and I'm leaving the room.
He is done with this shit.
Okay. That is a 15.
All right, with a 15, the needs of the crew at this point do outweigh the dangers of handing you all guns. He's not gonna just hand them to you and have them. He says, "I'll unlock the armory."
Okay.
And if a situation arises, I'll bring y'all weapons for the fight. And he hopes that's reasonable.
That's a bit of a delay. Hold on. That is a bit of a delay.
He's just gonna shrug and be like, "I hope that's reasonable enough."
Well, you're the only guy with a gun, so if shit happens, throw us the key and you can hold off whatever comes our way in the meantime.
He's like, "Well, I gotta go up on deck anyway to fix the boat."
Fair. I'm gonna walk out too. I'm gonna go and join Zato in the captain's quarters while they're all occupied. And should we peep some shit there, Zato?
What are you looking for?
Some incredibly
juice.
dope shit.
Yeah.
Let's go.
We
So
haven't had a
we're-
chance to really look around
Yeah.
yet.
I'm looking for anything that's beneficial to us. Be
So
it
you two are headed up on deck?
no,
We're
we're
in
in
the
the
captain's
captain's
quarters.
quarters.
Oh, you're actually going into the captain's quarters.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we're looking for notes, orders, cool magical weapons,
Useful things.
baubles.
Timesin goes with y'all before y'all start looting this room, as this is about to become his room. But
Captain.
Captain
Is he
Timesin.
saying that to us right now? He's like, this is about to be my room.
He did not say that, but as you guys start searching the room, he blocks off a few things, specifically Ghislaine's documents that she has on the table, because he wants to read those first.
Sure.
You can have all the literature.
Yeah. That's
even read.
What are you looking
for then?
Yeah.
All right.
I'm shaky on it.
That's some badass shit, dude. Are you kidding me?
So you two go ahead and roll me either perception checks or investigation, your choice. What is
Plus 0.
our good friend Sprinkle doing?
I am concerned about my friends that have to eat. So I'm going to go find...
You want to go down in the
kitchen.
hole? All right.
What an angel.
Go
At
down
the
and
table.
roll a perception or investigation check, your
18.
choice. 18? What did you get?
Almost 18. An 8.
Damn. This is
almost-
a nice ass painting.
Zato's not good at searching
So
shit.
as you start searching the room, you really come up pretty short of anything. You find some very fancy clothes that do not fit you. And,
Stuff with more words on them. Like, what the hell is this?
God damn it. But you all you find is a locked chest, which when you shake jingles quite a bit. So you're assuming that's the ship's like lockbox for money. And then a bunch of clothes that again do not fit you. With an 18.
These keeps on.
Yeah, I mean, come on now.
Metagaming. Keeps on. Another clothes. It's like the two pirates from Pirates of the Caribbean. Sorry. Anyhow.
He comes out just dressed in Ghislaine's shit. Like, it's all super tight.
I'm here for it, baby.
All right. With an 18, as you search the room, you end up doing a little bit better. Once you open the closet, you come in and you find a map that it's your classic treasure map.
Nice.
You pull it out, and it shows several landmarks around Wildspace with different measurements and a big red X on top of what looks to be an asteroid.
Whoa. Need Hardee's after this mission? Dude. Now we're getting into some space bar shit. Do I find anything else? Any trinkets or treasures or rings or...
A lot of Ghislaine's valuables, like her weapons and whatnot, were on her person when she was thrown
that
off the
makes
boat.
sense.
So no magical weapons or anything of like statistical benefit.
Sure.
But that you did find. Timesin is guarding the real juicy stuff.
Sure.
The like diary, logs, things
The
that
paperback
the
novels.
nerd stuff.
nerd stuff.
Got a tiefling with his shirt open on the cover of a book.
one very horny bard right there in the center fold.
I have to read it first.
So yeah, Timison's guarding stuff that would move the plot along, as well as
Yeah,
apparently
that's
some people's shorts. But beyond that, you're not going to come across much.
Sure.
Because again, Timison is keeping watch, so you don't take anything that is, let's go with beneficial to the ship, because he does assume that he's not going to be captain of this once he drops it off, but he's hoping that at least still be here and they'll get a new crew.
Okay.
Dude, even though, so I'm attuned to the ship, although I'm piloting the ship, can I also move about the ship?
So, while the ship is in motion, no, you have to be seated in the chair, but remember, you can pick a point on the ship, and your senses attune to that area as though you were there. So you could literally watch everything that's going on any part of the ship at any given time.
Okay, so I'm gonna see that this is happening, and I want to keep an eye on Timison and the goodies he's hiding.
Yeah, absolutely. You can actually roll a perception check to try to read some of the stuff on the desk.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Is
Big Barry
Dimetheus still in the room with Barry and I?
Yes.
Okay.
He has
I
not.
thought he went up to the deck.
Or he said he had to. Then they walked off. He hasn't moved yet.
Gotcha.
Alright, I'm staying next to Barry because we're not going to leave him basically stranded in the chair.
He can get up at any moment. So if someone were to try to attack him, he would know and be able to be like, wow.
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
What the fuck?
Sorry.
What was the check?
Perception.
To try to read some of it.
Can I?
12.
With a 12,
Guidance.
huh?
Guidance?
You don't know what he's doing.
You already rolled too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, no, guidance I would allow after
just
a
that,
roll.
okay.
But the only thing is,
Yeah, I
if
have it.
you knew that Barry was doing this, I would allow it.
He's piloting.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's piloting, so
Guidance.
you're not.
No. Dude, what are we talking about? Right
Meta game.
Yeah.
Hex speed slashed.
Okay, so I got a
but
12.
With a 12, what you're able to read, so you're only able to catch a snippet of the open diagrams, the last entry, and Ghislaine was lamenting the fact that she was going to have to throw these two off the board because she was too concerned that their mission would be interrupted. And then it cuts off, the last sentence isn't finished, and all it says is, well, I hope the princess will be satisfied with what we are, and that's where it ends.
Okay.
And that's when the event happened where it was revealed and then they were all killed.
Princess.
As we're kind of awkwardly sitting in silence, I'm going to turn to Dimetheus and be like, is anyone watching the ship? Are you going to go up, prepare? We're making our way.
And he goes, well, if one of y'all, it's just you three, right, in the room?
Yeah.
He goes, well, do you want to come up and help me keep watch? It's hard to hammer nails and watch around the ship.
I'm going to stay with Barry here, make sure nothing's going on. If you want to grab
So-
one of the others.
So no one's going up then?
Not
I got so much sympathy for Dimetheus because if you ever had to hang a fence by yourself, that is it's like 20 times more work. Shout out to my boy Madden for helping me put the fence up.
But so Dimetheus shrugs, hefts Betsy, and then starts walking his way up that way.
When he leaves, I'm going to start ritual casting Detect Magic.
Okay, fair enough. So that'll take a minute. Back with Sprinkle. Sprinkle goes down into the hole.
I rolled a 12.
A 12. No, it wasn't a hard check. There is a bounty of food for what would be essentially 7 people. So there's casks of ale, there's mugs, there's lots of dried rations. I mean, a whole bilge full of food that would have been for the entire 30-man crew.
Oh.
All right. Do I see chicken?
No. There is no, like, fresh rations. It's jerky, dried fruits, nuts,
Do I see
bread.
chicken jerky?
Make him roll.
Make him roll for chicken jerky.
Roll for chicken jerky.
Why would you jerky chicken? There's so many better meats.
I got a 15 for chicken jerky.
Just sauce it up. Some broth. It's good go.
With a 15, yes, you find an odd portion of oddly paled chicken jerky.
All right. We'll grab a bunch of that, enough for How many of those are there?
7.
5, 6,
There'd
7.
be-
Enough for 8 people.
Just grab
Well,
it.
there's six. There'd be six total because he
Enough
was
for
an
8
eat.
people.
Yeah, but Zato gets 3 portions.
That's fair.
Gotta get that constitution up, baby.
Yeah.
Level 31 at level
That
2.
hungry-
What?
That hungry boy.
Yeah.
So you grab enough for 8 people.
Yeah, including fruit to prevent scurvy because we are pirates now.
Yes.
And can I strap a big cask of ale to my back?
What's your strength score?
10.
Roll for it.
Please don't spill the beer, dude.
What'd you roll?
Fuck.
3.
Oh,
With a 3,
good roll.
you
Always.
lean the cask up and you go, no. You just put it back down. You're not hefty.
You feel the
enough.
back? No.
Thank God, I thought he was gonna lean it over and spill this.
No, that was
shit.
gonna be a natural one. If he done a
Okay.
natural one, the whole cask hits the floor.
Alright, then I'm filling my torso with as much ale as I can, and I'm heading back up to the...
with the mugs.
Yeah, I'm heading right back up to Mary.
I need perception checks from you two, you as well. All the whole table perception checks.
Ooh, not one. I don't know the shit.
All right, you are
13.
very, very interested in this map you've just found.
13.
13,
15.
15,
Dirty 20.
dirty 20. All right, anyone who rolled above a 1, you hear a sloshing noise and a clank, thunk, clank, thunk, clank, thunk, as up comes a sprinkle with a platter full of oddly pale meat and fruits, as well as a bunch of empty mugs.
Oh, dude, chicken and beer? Little ludicrous special. I love it.
You're welcome. I thought you could enjoy it, and I unzip my pants and I fill up a...
I take it without hesitation.
I fill
Here to
up
see you, buddy.
I fill up 4 more, and I start handing them out.
You know, I didn't need to know you had a tap down there.
I was hoping he would vomit it in, but pissing tap is so much better. Oh my god.
I need you to know this is now a canonical thing. That's
Yes.
what
Yeah.
This is spoken into the earth.
Yeah.
This is gonna be etched in stone somewhere.
Hold on, we gotta figure out how much, like how many cups does a platypus hold of beer?
I-
Well, a
Or
3 foot
what?
tall, so it's probably like
I'm
a
gonna
2
stop
foot
this
tall
one
barrel.
right
Is
here.
it like the Heineken mini kegs?
I'm gonna bring us back down
Okay,
to
sorry,
earth.
yeah. All right.
It's a funny thought experiment, but I want to keep the plot moving.
52.
So you fill all of the mugs. I'm gonna say you brought 10 mugs
Yes.
worth up, and so 10 mugs are filled and placed in the room.
Alright.
Cool. I'm done here. I'm gonna fold the map. I'm gonna stuff it into my red coat. Is Timesin still there?
Yeah, Timson's still in the
I go up to him and I go, "You got blood on your shirt." Does he look down at it?
Yeah, he's gonna look down.
I flick him and I walk out.
Roll sleight of hand.
Alrighty.
Yeah, nice.
29.
Just straight up.
Natural
Boom! Just.
He's
He's just like.
I follow him.
Yeah, I kill him.
Just took his nose straight off.
I follow him out of the room, and Zato's still pissed, but he looks at Timesin and he's just like...
Oh, I didn't go. I am going down into the hole as well.
Okay, so you're going to the hole.
Is that where the food and
anyone
beers?
going on deck to keep watch? Because right now, no one is keeping watch.
Where did
After I drop off
He's
the
on
food...
deck fixing things.
Yeah. After I drop off the food, I'm going to head up to
All right.
Dimetheus, because we're at least somewhat...
Gonna maintain that.
I think I'm friendly with him.
He is fond of Sprinkle, but currently neither Timesin nor Dimetheus like any of you.
Sure. We
Given
don't like
what
them.
just happened.
We don't like them given what just happened.
They're justified in it. Y'all were just assholes.
Anyhow.
Roll a perception check when you get a chance.
How do I cast Detect Magic?
Yes.
Does anything glow? Other than the spell jamming?
Once you're in that, obviously the Spelljammer helm does glow. Inside this room, there are no magical items otherwise. There is a strong sense of magic emanating back from where Timesin is at.
Well, I was going to say I'm going to go look for Zato. So I'm going to
Okay.
head into the Timesin room.
Okay, so when you go into the captain's quarters, You pass Zato on the way. But do you want to stop it, Zato, or do you want to keep going?
No, I'm gonna keep going.
All right, so you walk into the room, and Timesin is there reading, and as soon as you do, he closes what he was reading.
Okay. First glance, do I see anything glowing?
So there is inside the chest that you found earlier. That chest is radiating. There is a source of magic, and you would know that magic is transmutation magic.
Okay. Did you take the chest with you? So is it when I passed him?
No, he
okay.
did not take the chest with him because physically none of you can lift it.
Oh, was that? I thought it was like it's a big one.
Yeah, it's a big, solid oak chest. None of you can lift it.
Except for Zala.
Look, I like all of you. None of you can lift several thousand pounds.
I like all of you.
I like all of you. You're all very strong men. None of you can do this.
We get like 2 more beers than me. I will throw my fucking back.
I'm gonna throw my back out.
I am gonna hurt myself on several thousand pounds of gold.
Oh shit!
I'm gonna go up and keep watch.
That's just an assumption on what it is, not actually what it is.
Okay.
All right. So anyone on deck, please give me your perception checks.
15.
So that was the only thing that was glowing in the room?
That's the only thing that's going on in the room.
Okay. So, Walker's, have you seen Zato? I've been looking around. I'm not sure where he is.
And he's gonna, with a bit of an irritated, they're that way. No one's in here.
I see. What you got there?
Papers.
Please tell me it's the tiefling paper bag.
He's pulling pieces out of his Don't you knock! Bit of light reading upside down dictionary. Anyway. And what exactly they're on them. See, we're kind of going along at this point, but we need to know exactly what we're getting into here.
And he's going to sort of straighten up, and he'll say, you know, I thought it was explained to all of you aboard that only certain members of the crew get to know where we're going and why we're going there.
And I'm going to walk over to the desk, because he's still sitting down, right?
Yeah, he's
So,
still
like,
seated.
walk over, so I'm kind of leaning over him. And I was saying, it's not quite clear when you've got 2 of you, 5 of us, we're the crew, and not exactly on the same page. So there needs to be some information. Doesn't need to be right now.
You gonna try and intimidate him?
Oh, yeah.
Roll for intimidation.
My man says, "That's
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Shit.
What'd you get?
8.
He's still intimidated.
Okay.
Like, he's still not happy with the situation, but he sets his jaw and he says, right, and I could just steer us into a black hole or kill myself, and then you'll never know what we were doing, and then you can all be arrested for murder.
It seems, based on your actions so far, that you value this mission more than your life as you stood up.
And yours.
And I wouldn't blame you for that if you're putting it over your own. But we have Barry here steering the ship, and few of us also know how to chart a course. You kill yourself, we'll go on doing our own thing. Your mission will never be complete.
That's fair, but you'll also all be arrested and hanged for piracy, so, I mean, I win afterwards.
Do you though?
Not really, but I don't care.
Right, so if you'd like to win, all of us would like to win, and we'll, as I said, it doesn't need to be now, but before we head through that portal,
Alright.
we'll be knowing what we're doing.
He's gonna put his hand on the gun at his waist.
Okay.
And he's gonna say, you can get the fuck out of my office now. And he's gonna roll intimidation. How does a 16 hit you?
Against what?
You just roll intimidation back to see if you're intimidated.
17.
Oh! So, you're able to keep
Checking
your
a big
composure.
I rolled a 16 and +1.
Alright, so, but he is, you can react as coolly or as panicked as you want since you won the roll.
Okay. There's no need to be hasty, as I said. We've got some time, so just know that you're still under a watch. You may be thinking you're the captain, but it's not quite the case. And I'm just going to turn around and walk out.
Oof. Oof.
Turn my back and everything, not even concerned.
Oof.
Yeah. And then I'm going to head up and go. Also, while I'm heading up, I want to go through each space because I have 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Go through each space and see if there's any other magical items that I can craft.
Okay. As you go through the rest of the ship, there isn't much magical aboard. They try to keep a low profile on the ship, clearly.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead and roll me a perception check, though.
16.
With a 16, as you're walking through the ship, and you go through the hull, you step your foot down, and you hear a hollow sound, as though you'd stepped on a false plank.
Mm-hmm. Is anyone around right now?
No, everybody else is up on the ship doing other things.
Okay. Would I know that Barry is able to look around the ship?
You've never operated a Spelljammer helm, so no, you wouldn't know that off the top of your head.
Okay, I'm going to put that in the back of my mind, and I'm going to head up and go on watch.
Okay. All right. So for the two that were on deck,
Wake up,
Neo. Perception.
15.
15.
9.
9. With a 9, man, sure did a number on that ship.
No.
With a 15, you look out upon the stars, and it's a fairly clear horizon. Off in the distance, you see what you guys would know as the crystal spheres. So they are where planets reside in the heavens, and they are these giant crystal spheres, and in that is the solar system of that. So you drive through the crystal spheres into it's almost as though they're alternate universes, because the laws of physics can change, the laws of magic can change, but within a planet's crystal sphere is where its whole weave and everything exists. But so you can see a few of those off in the distance.
Okay.
Cool. All right. Is Dimetheus still up here fixing stuff?
Yeah, he's over there with a hammer just...
All right. Well, I'm going to keep waddling around, keeping look. And be like, hey, Dimetheus, anything I can do while I'm up here?
He'll extend his hand and say, hammer.
Scalpel.
I hand him one of the cups that previously had ale in it.
He's going to pull it in front of his face, put it down, and just start hammering again with the original hammer. He's asking for like a mallet, but you just handed him a cup and he's going to put it down.
All right, I'm going to go look for a mallet.
Hey, he's got a bunch of tools out next to him.
I'm going to hand him the mallet.
I just thought you were being needlessly petty. I was like, damn, dude.
I don't have a mallet on me. All right, I'm going to hand him a
You
mallet.
can't give him the context clues, dude.
We'll roll it back and say you didn't hand him a cup.
Is it on his tool belt? I take it off his belt and hand it to him.
But yeah, so he's got the spread of tools there that he's fixing things with. So you hand him it and he hammers and he says, thank you. Hold this. And then when you hold it, he does that. And it's very similar. He just starts ordering different things to be done. And you can notice as you're doing the things with him, how long are you going to work with him? 5 minutes, 10 minutes, an hour?
An hour. I'm still just looking around and
Gotcha.
waiting.
As you're helping him, you'll have disadvantage on perception checks while you are actively helping. But as you're helping him, you notice he's actually making a fairly effective patch. So the hole in the ship's hull is slowly being patched over with sort of a liquid metal and pieces of woods that he's scaffolding in.
That's fucking sick. Damn.
It won't last forever, but it will at least hold while you guys are on the way.
Fantasy. Yeah. That's what we're doing here. Fuck.
Imagination.
I'm just standing there watching.
Yeah, he's
Like
just looking
around the
out.
ship.
He's not seeing a whole lot, but he's looking out.
I'm down below decks. I've been on the ship for a few days. Do I know where the armory is?
You know it's in the room that Dimetheus and the doctor were in initially.
I'm gonna go peep that shit real
All right. So you head over, walk into the room. Inside is a surgical setup with a gurney and everything, and a couple of spare cots for if there are additional wounded people. And then on the other side of the room is the workshop with several disassembled guns. And it looks like, go ahead and roll me an investigation check to see if you know what the disassembled project is.
Copy that. Okay. You said
Investigation.
Yes.
Investigation. That is a flat 16.
So the flat 16, it looks to be a disassembled scattergun. So it's basically an antique shotgun.
Blunderbuss action.
Yeah, blunderbuss.
Sure.
So you see that is disassembled. This is the only one you've seen. Everything else has just been a musket. This looks to be specialty.
Okay.
Those are rare because they attack not as like a single action. They attack a cone for 2d8.
Okay. Oh, nice.
It's so you can hit like 7 people with that if you fire it in close range.
I gotcha. All right. Cool. This is just the armory. There's no like locked box. Where...
So I was getting to that.
Oh, sorry. Okay. Yeah.
No, you're good. In the back of the room, the armory is it is a locked box. You see rows of rifles, other pistols, and ammunition, and it is locked behind an iron grate with glass in the front.
Okay. I don't see any like any kind of anti projectile armory kind of armor there.
You don't know. You can roll Arcana to see if you sense any magic on it.
Okay.
That's a check.
So
he doesn't know that you've been through the room, so he can check for it, but he doesn't have to.
But hold on, I would assume Jock would know what shit that stops bullets is, right?
Generally, he would know if he saw a ward on the thing. There'd be a nice big glowing sigil. And then you shot it and go and stop it.
All right, I'm gonna check for traps and alarms.
Okay. Roll perception.
Cool. I need to get my fucking perception up.
Yeah, perception is one of the most commonly rolled things in this game.
That would be 11.
What's it? 11. With an 11, you see no obvious traps or anything.
Okay, then I'm gonna just.
Are you gonna bust the glass?
No. Oh wait, hold on. So re-explain this to me. So it's an iron gate. I'm imagining like pawn shop, like the glass with the cage.
Yes, that's exactly it. So you've got this iron wrought cage, and the bars are only yay far apart.
Okay.
And then there's the glass inside for the case.
But there's a lock, right?
There is a lock on it.
So if I just pick the lock, I can open that bad Larry, right?
You can try.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna pick the lock real quick.
All right, go.
Hold on, I can see everything in there, right?
You
I'm sorry. I know this is fucking dragon.
It's okay to be careful. You are about to commit a crime.
Oh no.
But yeah, so no. Pirates committing crimes. Ah! But no, so yes, you can see everything that's in there.
If I don't see the armor shit, that's what I'm looking for shit that can stop fucking bullets. So.
Oh, okay. So armor that can stop bullets is so when you cast magic armor on yourself, mage armor. That I originally said it nullifies it. I didn't mean that. What I meant was if you have mage armor on, it reduces it from 2d12 to 1d12.
Okay.
It halves the damage of it, and shield completely nullifies it.
Okay.
So if a firearm is shot at you, you want to have magic on your side. There are other magic spells that can blunt the damage. They'll come up as situational cases.
Oh, then
Shield of Wall of Force, Wall of Flame, Ice Wall, all of the magical walls. Because you can just put it up, and then somebody shoots a bullet at it, and it goes and stops.
I got you. Okay, then I don't give a fuck about the guns.
Just curiosity, could you have a piece of armor infused with magic specifically?
Yes, you can. You can have a magical infusion, which artificers can learn. It's called anti-projectile weapon or anti-projectile armor. You do it. It's one of those that requires attunement, but once you do it, then if you're wearing that armor, it will act as though you have mage armor on and reduce the damage by half. It also has a single-use reaction every day, where it'll cast shield to just stop the damage.
All right. With that, I am going to go through the entire cruise and all the ship's personal effects, and I'm going to bag them and tag them.
All right.
That way.
Can I? So I can see and hear everything, but can I communicate throughout the ship?
No, you cannot, unfortunately.
I'm gonna.
Okay.
If you want to communicate with someone, literally just get up, go, and then come back. The ship will keep going on its set
It'll
course.
stay on course. Okay,
But the only thing is, if you're not there to guide it, you won't feel it start to slow down, and so then you can't alert to anyone like, oh, we're about to hit something.
Or whatever, okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna consolidate each individual crew member's individual shit, label it, and then compile it onto an area. And then, for the sake of brevity, when I'm done with that, I'm just gonna comb the ship for tracking devices.
All right, 1 second. You find 79 gold amongst the personal effects if you want to nab that.
I put them with the person's effects, so if they go back to their families, they can have that gold.
All right, so you label all the personal effects. You get them all next to the appropriate bunks so that everybody knows whose is what's. One moment. When Dimetheus comes down from the deck, because he's checking each hold for different damage, he sees that you've done this. He doesn't say anything, but he clearly took note of that and was appreciative of that action.
Fuck that guy.
He will remember this.
Wait, fuck that guy? Why Dimetheus? He ain't done nothing wrong.
This is cool.
Timesin, I can get it. He's a bit uppity, but you know, heck. All right. So,
Can I double check back on Timesin while he's got all of the books and all of
while
the
he's
shit open?
reopened it, you can do it again.
Okay. Ooh, 13.
With a 13. All right. 13's not bad, y'all.
Yeah,
10 is average.
Yeah, better than 10, but
Thank you for that, because I noticed that when I watched it, where it's like, man, I rolled a 16. It's like, you don't see shit, and it's like, what?
What?
Yeah.
10 is flat average. Like, you roll an 8 or below, then you're not doing a whole lot. But if you get a 10, you're at least going to get something out of it. You probably won't get what you want, but you get something.
That's the thing. I want all of the
Like, a 10 is an average lock. Like, if you had tried to pick the armory, it was a 10 to beat.
Sure.
Like, it's not very hard. It's a standard lock. Now, if it's a complex lock with multiple tumblers, then you're looking at a 15. If you're looking at, like, a fancy lock, one-of-a-kind lock that doesn't have a standard key, that's a 20.
Yeah.
Sure.
And then if you see something that's impossible, it's either impossible or a 25.
Copy that.
All right. With a 13, you position yourself, your spectral self, over his shoulder, and you're just doing one of these. He's flipping through notes. You see, as he's flipping, too fast for you to read the entire thing, you see object of importance, weapon, to be delivered, and then you don't see the recipient. So something is to be delivered by this ship.
Okay.
I
I would like to tell you guys this, but I'm all about myself.
You can share that later.
Yeah.
Because who else has spellcasting abilities? You do. Do you have proficiency with vehicles?
Maybe.
Do you have proficiency with vehicles and you have spellcasting abilities? Okay, so you can switch off with Barry if Barry needs a break.
When I'm done checking for any, bagging and tagging, and then checking for any tracking devices, which I know is a fucking bit of a Sisyphean task, but still. I'm gonna go up and ask you if you want relief.
Yeah, I'd say you guys switching off every 8 hours so that you guys can get rest is probably a good idea.
Okay.
Because you will get exhausted if you continually pilot the ship.
How much time has passed?
Let's go with about, let's say 2 hours have passed.
Sure.
So far.
Okay.
How much time do you think I could get? So, like, I'm a cyborg. I'm only, like, half human. So, could I fucking run a 16-hour shift?
You can. It'd be a check, but it'd be easier for you to do it than anyone else. Well, except Sprinkle, who literally does not tire out.
Right.
Okay. Does he? Hold on. I'm gonna go up and ask. So whenever you need to swap out, I'm here for you. Do you happen to know how much time we have on this journey?
I don't have a clue. All I know is we've set the course and we're online.
Yeah, he didn't look
Okay.
at the course, so he wouldn't. Do you want to tell him about what you've discovered?
I would like to tell him what I've discovered.
Tell.
So, what I've found out is this ship is to deliver a weapon, but I'm not sure to whom, and I'm not sure why. But Timesin's notes that he's going through has told us this ship is for weapon delivery.
Well, fuck. I suppose we should pass that out to all the other guys, and then
Yes.
between us girls, and
Very much so.
maybe find the weapon. I don't know if you guys heard our little clamor in the hall, but the good doctor, Captain, our captain, he said that they were disavowed months ago. So we could go from taking one illegal bomb around, my apologies, to another illegal bomb around. Not my apologies.
Yeah, I don't disagree with that. I think this is the leverage we needed in order to put our hands over Timesin and Dimetheus for the ship.
I mean, I got a little bit of leverage on my hip, but I don't know if y'all are ready for that yet. Your kids are gonna love it. All right, I'm gonna go.
And I'll take a break. I got 4 more hours in me before I need to cast off the ship.
That sounds
so
fine.
if you want to rotate, then we can.
I'm gonna go and sneak about the ship, see if we can find anything, and then once that happens, if I bump into anybody, and if you bump into anybody, relay the message.
Absolutely. Don't be too oversight that the ship itself may be the weapon. We don't know if we're carrying it or if it is.
What if you're the weapon?
I could be. I'm not sure.
He doesn't actually know.
I don't know enough about myself. I will tell you, when I attuned to the ship, I saw flashes of my past, but I'm not sure if I can put them together yet.
I go from cracking a joke to being like,
Oh, wait a minute.
flashes of your... Oh, sorry.
I wanted to say something about something that was said in the chat. Yeah, buy a way to die. I won't notice the 5th 20 that was rolled that
Yeah.
session.
Don't.
I love failing rolls. It's hilarious. Because you haven't told me that you're...
Like Barry had I haven't
okay,
mentioned
yeah,
that.
yeah,
like,
okay.
I've mentioned to you guys before when we first started the journey that I do have amnesia and I'm not sure what's going on and I'm trying to find my place in the world, but I don't know if you know how much or how little I know about myself, if that makes sense.
Okay, so Jock is just gonna, like I said, go from like laughing at a weak joke he cracked to being like, how much amnesia do you have? Because I thought it was you kind of forgot, where you put your coin purse, not flashes your past. What do you mean by that?
Brother, I have no idea who I am.
Holy shit.
I know.
Do you have anything to go off of for anything?
I have the only personal effects I have are what I'm wearing, the purses on my belt, and that I'm Big Berry 5.
The purses came out.
All right, so you said you got flashes of your past. What does that mean? What did you see something?
I'm not sure yet. I can't tell you. I was so focused on attuning to the ship that all I saw were bits and pieces, and those bits and pieces are fragments of what they could be.
I'm going to ask you a bit of a personal question, and I don't mean offense to it. Is your upstairs, is it more gray matter or is it hardware?
It's hardware, and it's all rattled. I need a software update.
Are we going past Spelljammer at this point? All right.
If that makes it easier for you.
So, the way my setting works, there is a mix of magic and technology.
Okay.
You could run into, conceivably, a cell phone.
Oh, okay.
That's
okay,
the
that's good
level
to
of
know.
technology you could find. You're not going to find that anywhere, like, relatively.
Right.
Like, you find somebody with a cell phone, they're from a planet that is in an advanced state.
Okay.
Okay.
Right.
All right. Well, knowing that now, I'm gonna tell Barry here. We got a little bit on our plate right now. You meditate on what you know. I do know that there's some artificer types out there that can, I don't know, maybe scramble that up in the right way for you. When we find them, obviously we can go from there. For now on, we seem to be on a one-way ticket.
Yeah, I think we stay on course and we'll work this out as much as we need to. I know if there's a fight to be had, I'm with the 4 of you.
We appreciate that. Are you okay with all this? I know it's probably a bit much.
It's a lot, but I'm working through it the best I can.
Our brother. We'll see you out.
Yes.
You were in this room, correct?
No.
No,
Because
he's...
you
I'm up
said
on
that
the
you were
deck.
going to go watch Barry, and you
And then I walked out to check
And then
everything.
you walked out to check things and hasn't come back yet. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
me and Barry having the forehead on forehead. Yeah, just like
Tight, bro.
like
Or
mix
it's
in that tea.
About me standing here.
Yeah.
What did you guys want to do about that?
So an elephant in the room is.
He just raises the tiefling bar.
He swiped it out.
I'm gonna need that. All right, I'm gonna go down and I am going to check for hidden places all about the ship. Now that I know that there may be a bomb on board.
Sure.
Sure.
Go ahead.
This bomb is
Roll
separate from our
roll
own,
perception.
Yeah, ours is gone.
Ooh, see, perception's not gonna really work for me because dirty 20.
Oh, it's not gonna
Maybe,
work,
I
is
don't
it? All right.
Lady Luck is laughing.
So, with a dirty 20, don't turn it.
Oh my God, what happened?
It's a Christmas terrible, not a miracle.
I'm gonna get loaded dice the other way. Oh no, guys, my 5th not one in a row.
I would actually just hand you a die at that point, just like
Please.
here, please.
Alright, dirty 20.
With a dirty 20, you go up throughout the ship and you again find that same panel and you stomp. When you stomp down onto it, it sounds hollow underneath.
What am I all the way down the
You're all the way in the bottom. Yeah.
Is
In the village.
Timesin or Dimetheus kicking around? I'm gonna pull out my dagger and like try to
Pry it up.
gently pry it so I'm not like bending the hardwood. I'm assuming.
Yeah, it's hardwood.
Okay, yeah. Well, then it's a little more sturdy than shitty pine. But anyhow, so yeah, I'm gonna slowly pop up and see what I see.
All right, you pop up. You look inside. It's fairly dark. Do you have dark vision?
I do.
Okay. If you have dark vision, inside you can see sort of. How do I explain it? All right. It is a machine with gears, and they are slowly, and I mean ever so slowly, whirring.
Does Jacques know what that means?
Jacques does not. This is not a piece of equipment that Jacques would have any chance of knowing.
So it's just. Does it look like a clock? Kind of. No.
No.
Do we? So I'm watching Jock from the helm.
You
So
can.
Can I see into there as well?
Yeah.
From that. Okay. So
Do you have dark vision?
I have night vision.
I thought he was aware of
That is
everything
dark
in the
vision.
ship.
He is aware of the entirety of the ship. He is not aware of every individual item on the ship, not down to that level.
Even like cameras.
Yeah, it's not like he can just look through the floorboards and see.
Right.
But yeah, so you see down. You have night vision.
No. Yeah. that was a robot.
Oh,
I have night vision.
Like,
He can see
It's like-
IR lasers.
Yeah.
It's like I lied about
Right.
that actually. I just made
you
it up.
put on the glasses. They just extend forward and go green.
You put them on,
Right.
and
Yeah.
then
Yeah.
you put them on, and then you realize it doesn't translate to the ship. And then you take it back.
But all right, if you don't have it,
No.
then all you see, unfortunately, is just a sort of a dark void.
Okay.
But you can see Jacques' reaction to it of,
Can I like pull it up or no?
no. So okay,
No,
this
okay.
machine. To give further explanation, it is a large machine. It spans like 20 feet.
Oh,
And it's got multiple gears whirring. There are readouts in a language you don't speak. It's Elvish. So there are readouts on top. You can't read them. But they're just, this machine is clearly either doing a calculation of some kind, a count of some kind. You don't know, but it's huge. It runs the bottom of the ship. When you look down in there, that was the original bottom of the ship. That could have been a whole nother deck and has been sealed off so you guys couldn't get into it.
oh shit.
Also, my wife is hilarious. She said Barry just fucking shuts off because he needs to update. Please wait while we reload you, Barry.
All right, so I'm going to carefully close the board. I'm going to walk up to old Barry, and I'm gonna. Is there anybody in the room?
No, just you and Barry.
It's the ship.
It's the ship. $1 to donuts.
Tracks.
Okay. there's something. It's in Elvish. I don't speak Elvish, so, but I know a little platypus that does. So whenever he gets done doing whatever he's doing, if we can kind of pass the messages over to him, and maybe he can go check that out.
All right, let's say we've passed 3 hours now. If you want to go get Sprinkle, go down there.
Oh yeah, that makes way more sense. Okay,
Am I still just handing this guy tools?
Oh, you're done there at this point, and Dimetheus thanks you and says, "You know, I don't really care what you got fellows do, but if you could stop threatening Timesin, he's a flighty bitch at the best of times. This is not the best of times."
Right. Yeah, that checks. I'll be sure to let the guys know.
And he goes, "All right, at least stop pointing guns, because I really don't want to have to shoot any of you." And he gets up and he heads off. He's clearly frustrated with the situation, not as much with y'all, other than your behavior. He's not really holding it against y'all. He knows you didn't know what Zillium was gonna do, but Timesin clearly is taking that a lot harder.
Yeah. So I guess I'm still on watch.
Yeah, well, at this point, Jacques will come up and get you.
All right, in a classic Marine scenario, I go, "Sorry about the 3 hours of fire watch." Yeah. Anything new or unusual to report at this time?
Give me another perception check,
Nothing
please.
more unusual to report. Me too.
There's
Mm-hmm.
Like that.
Dimetheus is out, right?
Dimetheus is headed down at this
Okay.
point, yeah.
There's a floorboard. Barry can point it out to you. It stays between our little group. There's a little bit of Elvish
20?
that we need you to read.
17.
Nice.
Well, I think I can do that.
Thank you. I grab a mug and I hold it up to his crotch and go, "Top him up." Little top up.
I expelled all of my ale earlier. I can only hold it for like 5 minutes.
He's not watertight.
That's true. Yeah. Okay.
I filled up 10 mugs and I left them in this room.
Okay.
So they're all next to Barry.
I shouldn't be
They're
drinking.
empty
He's
by now.
drunk driving.
Just fucking
Oh
thinking
my
about
God.
space, dude.
Oh my God! This is the shit where I want to insert myself because this is what I'm doing my life.
My car keys on the 10th gear. It's just Mjolnir.
It's a ship steering wheel with the galaxy with like the Modelo in your hand.
The Jack bar.
It like as I turn, it like pours out of my fucking hand because I'm fucking steering so hard.
I probably shouldn't be drunk on duty anyways. I take watch.
So with the, you said 18?
17.
17 and a dirty 20. With a 17 with a 17 and a dirty 20, you two look out, and ahead there is a debris field. It looks to be made up of different ships. It looks like 2 ships were battling, and both of them lost. You could go around it. Barry now knows about it, because if they know about it, you'll know about it. You could go around it, or you could fly through it and see if you could pick anything out of the derelict ships.
For sure. We should probably go look for stuff over there.
Is Timesin still in the captain's quarters?
Yeah,
Just fucking
he's
chilling?
basically locked himself in there now.
Okay, so as I get up, so like we're still charting our course. I'm gonna go to the captain's quarters because I want to. Like, I know we were in a very hostile situation, but like I wasn't really a part of it.
Yeah.
So I want to make sure we're on the same page.
It's like teacher's pet.
I'm just like, I'm gonna go up to the door and like softly listen to see how busy Timesin is.
When you walk up to the door, roll your perception to eat, drop some Eve. Awful.
6.
6. All right. With a 6, you hear not a whole lot. This, I mean, you lean up. Stop.
I'm just kidding. I'm sorry.
Why do we have an anxiety wank?
The shirt is teeth wing.
It's like they're so mean to me.
Can we please not do anxiety wank ever again? Or inversely, we can put that on a T-shirt. I don't know.
I swear to God.
It's just a tiefling. Oh my God, with a tiefling on it. Anxiety wank.
Dude, that should be
would be
our crew
sick.
name whenever we become mercenaries.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
If that's our first piece of merch,
And there you go.
it's over. Just take myself out.
What's up, Charleston? We are Anxiety Wing.
We're making you feel sad about stuff.
New band name, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh my God, we are off the fucking rails right now. I'm sorry.
Okay, all right. So I'm listening in. I roll a 6. I don't hear shit.
I'm
you, like,
never showing the stream to
He's
my
still
mom.
at the seat, right? You're still at the seat when you do that?
No, I can get up. I can get
No,
up and
he-
move.
yeah,
because
he
it's,
can get
the
up
course
and
is
walk.
set.
Okay, I was about to say, we're going through a debris.
So,
field.
no,
That's what I was going to say. Go check on that one. Dips out.
I'm assuming he's only taking a couple of. I'm assuming he's taking only a couple of minutes to
Okay.
go and do that, and
Yeah.
then come back and
Yeah.
prep the ship.
Yeah. So I run back there real quick. I give it a listen.
Yeah, don't hear anything.
He sounds busy. I'm gonna go back in front of the ship, and I'm gonna. Is anybody with me? Who told me? No, I just know this.
I'm on
I
watch.
just know this.
Sprinkle
So
is
I'm-
probably down there with you, right?
Yeah, I'm heading down there.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
so Sprinkle shows up when you come back.
Okay, and I'm gonna tell Sprinkle. We're gonna navigate through this field to see if we can't find shit.
Okay.
All right, put me in the captain's seat.
Nope.
All right, put me on the captain's lap.
Yep.
All right.
All right.
Drives like a child. Like I got the pedals.
You're holding the steering wheel extra hard in case it makes any sudden.
Trying to stick his head out the window. Like
Thankfully,
dog.
you do this all with your mind. There's no actual wheel, but it's really funny.
Right.
Oh God.
So and then
were you
do
trying
you guys start noticing that we're heading towards this ship?
Were you trying to let him know that you were going into a debris field?
I was going to softly, but because I didn't hear that I wanted to interrupt him to let him know something was going on, but like I don't know how busy he is, if I could catch him doing anything.
I gotcha. You didn't really actually care about giving him any heads up. You just wanted to interrupt him and see what was going on. Got it.
Right.
All right. I was going to give you a chance to be nice, but if you were just going to be a shitlord anyway, just forget it. All right. So as you guys pull up to the force field, the standard jerk of slowing from millions of miles an hour of speed down to, barely anything as you slow down as you approach the field. The Waluigi screen. And then you just start orbiting the ship. Alright. Everybody who's on deck, please roll me perception. Woo! Oh, and Barry can roll perception too with his sight from the ship.
15.
15?
10.
10?
More than that. Hold on.
More than that.
Math. 23.
Whoa! 23. Alright.
17.
17. With the 15 and 17, you two scan the ships and you notice no survivors. There are bodies orbiting. They are floating in space, but it looks like a total wipe. You notice one of the ships was carrying a futuristic weapon mounted on the side of one of these ships. It's a Shrike ship, which are smaller ships, so normally don't carry much weapons. There was a hole blown out of the side of the ship and was what destroyed it. It's an antimatter cannon.
So I see the ship that was shot as well as the cannon that shot it.
Yes.
Which is also on a ship that's been destroyed.
Yes.
Okay.
So the Shrike ship had installed a piece of futuristic technology that the ship could not handle.
Okay.
And when it fired it, it ripped the Shrike ship apart, but also destroyed the other ship, which is now in half with a large section that is disintegrated. Just gone.
Let's get those guns.
What guns?
Guns.
We can grab the...
Oh, get the guns from the armory.
Yeah.
They're from Dimetheus, so you guys can explore with the
Oh,
guns.
yeah, I'll take a
Let's
blicky.
do that. Yeah.
Okay. So,
If you want to park the ship and get out, you are allowed to.
yeah. No, that wasn't my question. So we've slowed, and I can notice that he notices something.
Yes.
Okay. I don't know what it is, but I can notice that he
Yeah.
notices something. So now I elect to tell Timesin what's going on.
Okay, now you go over and tell Timesin.
Yeah,
All right.
yeah.
When you knock on the door, Timesin says, "Who's dying?"
Nobody's dying. I want you to know we came across a debris field that was en route, and there is something going on. You probably want to come check this out.
Timesin will unlock the door at this point, and then he heads up as well. And he nods at you as though he appreciates you at least letting him know something happened, because he didn't even expect that.
When he left, I took the captain's chair.
Okay, when he got out, you just sat in the captain's chair like,
Little fee.
one foot, the peg.
Oh shit! Yeah, forgot about that.
Alright, but, so, yeah, you're kicking it in the captain's chair. The rest of you upstairs, did you want to get Dimetheus' guns?
Yeah.
Okay,
Probably
Dimetheus
fair.
he nods in, he goes down, and then comes up with, I believe, 4 guns for the away team. Dimetheus elects to stay on the ship with Timesin while you guys go to explore. Do you want to explore the Shrike ship, or do you want to explore the space galleon?
So it's us who 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, we're coming.
Okay, but he's still attuned to the ship.
He is still attuned. Leaving does not break his attunement. The only thing that would break the attunement is if Sprinkle just started going, "Ha ha!" took the ship.
But he would know if his attunement breaks.
If someone starts trying to attune to the ship, he will know and can contest it with another Spelljammer
That's
help.
3 items. I just thought about that.
Oh,
That's the third item.
okay.
So
That is one of the items. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, being attuned to the ship does take up a slot.
Gotcha.
Okay, so we're getting like up next to it, and so there's Shrike ship and what?
There's a space galleon and a Shrike ship.
Okay.
The galleon is what had the gun on it.
The galleon is what got blasted in half. The Shrike ship mounted the gun improperly and destroyed itself in the process of firing it.
Okay.
Should we split
Alright.
up or should we?
I'm going to teach y'all an adage, because I know y'all are pretty new to D&D. Don't ever split the party.
Okay.
It only ends badly.
Split the party.
Split the party.
No.
Split the
Oh,
party.
go for it, guys.
I mean,
I wanted
he's
a
already on the
TPK
show.
today.
Yeah.
No, we should.
Well, we need to first figure out.
We're not in any rush.
Well, what are we looking for? Is there something here that we need to take the risk?
Gold, guns, shit that helps kill things.
Ale.
Ale, definitely gonna need ale.
Galleon then.
Treasure,
Galleon.
things that can help blow holes and shit.
Well, we can see one
Guns.
right there.
You see one?
All right, we'll earmark
Big
that.
fucking cannon.
I didn't see it.
Can we see it now?
We can see it now.
You might not know. what it is, but
We're
there's a
we're
giant-
close enough now. We can see the
Yeah.
fucking giant ass gun.
Oh, that big.
Yeah, that's yeah. Once y'all pulled up, you all know it.
Okay.
You can't carry it, but it's a big fucking gun.
Maybe you can't carry
It
it.
fit on the ship.
Well, it looks like it did a fucking number on that Shrike ship.
How much bigger are we than the Shrek ship?
Let me give y'all a picture.
Because
Word.
if we're like the same size,
No,
Like,
the Shrike ship
that-
is significantly small.
terrible idea.
Okay.
But we've seen Dimetheus repair the ship, and so maybe he would be a better engineer than the engineer that mounted the gun.
You know, on that note, Barry, who knows? Maybe you can play around with installing a big ass
This
gun
is
on
the
the ship.
size of
And
the Shrike ship.
Oh, it's a little
Okay.
thing.
So it's a little tiny ship. And what they did was, where this gun would normally be mounted underneath, they mounted the antimatter cannon, and it straight up cracked the back of the ship, or the starboard side. Yeah, the starboard side of the ship, and it's instead of being straight, it's like that.
Okay. But no, who knows? Maybe tinkering and installing a big ass gun on a ship might kind of jog your memory. You seem pretty handy with technology.
I could definitely put my hands on it.
So you would know that the process to unmount it from a ship, then remount it, would take days. Because it's just you and Dimetheus. If it were a full crew of talented engineers, you could probably get it done in a day, but it would take y'all a couple of days. Unmounting it, moving it over to the ship, and trying to keep it, now that's possible. But it would take a while.
Okay. Let's go check this shit out.
Galleon first?
Are we just leaving Sprinkle by himself then? There's something going on. I was walking through the ship and there was a hollow spot somewhere down below, but
Yeah.
There's obviously something going on.
Are we by ourselves on the deck?
You aren't. Dimetheus and
Well, I thought you
Timesin are
said
up
they
there.
went back down.
No, they
Okay.
stood
You
up
said they
there.
came
They
up.
elected to stay on the ship while you guys were going to go out.
Okay, pause on that
Might want to
conversation.
wait to say
I
that,
thought
yeah.
they were down below.
All right. Let's check out the galleon and see what we can scavenge.
All right, so
I turn to Dimetheus and I go, anything you want?
Dimetheus simply says, if you find more ale, and
Good.
guns. I like guns.
And both of them are up there?
Yep.
And I asked Timesin, what about you?
Timesin says, if you can find an up-to-date star chart, that would make my year.
I don't respond and I go.
I thought you were going to hit with a, just kidding, I don't give a fuck.
Keep move, don't care.
Just fucking with this guy hardcore, yo.
I sort of into the galleon and he's like,
While
Alright.
we're going exploring, I stay below, and I
You're
remember
gonna
what
go-
he
you're
told
gonna
me.
go check
I didn't ask Barry where it was, but I know it's down below, so I'm just gonna start hopping around.
I'll
until
give
I
you an
hear it.
advantage on the perception to find it.
Alright.
It is 7:30. You guys think this is a good time for a break before you guys go and explore?
Yeah.
We can get
That sounds
fed.
good.
yeah.
All right, everyone. Thank you. We'll be back in about 15 to 20 minutes. pot pies took a little longer than we thought to cool off. So, where we left off is we were exploring the galleon. I believe you guys said you guys wanted, that's what you wanted to explore.
Yeah.
Alright, so, now I get to tell you guys how you move in space. Alright, so you guys know about the gravity envelope, and it keeps you kind of attached to the boat. What you do when you want to exit the gravity envelope is you throw yourself as hard as you can off the front of the boat and launch yourself out into space, where you are then gravityless, and you will then have to use some sort of propulsion to get you in the direction you want to go.
And we have 1 minute of breathing.
You have 1 minute of breathing, of breathable air that you bring with you in your own tiny gravity envelope.
Oh, I should have gone.
Yeah, you don't have to breathe. You could give other people that air.
I'm gonna go ahead and say guidance.
I
Because we're jumping into space, so.
mean, I'm not gonna say no to it. Who do you want to give guidance to?
Me.
Yourself. All right, you guide yourself. All right. So for each of you, make an athletics check to fling yourself out into space over to the rack.
Can I use acrobatics?
Yes, you can.
Can I use acrobatics?
Yes, you can.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
I got a nat 1.
Oh.
5.
Five.
That only counts on attacks, though, for the one. What do you have?
Yeah, it's not an automatic fail, but it's not great.
It doesn't matter.
25.
25?
16.
16. Alright, for 25 and 16,
I got a 3 total if
you
we're counting.
leap off into space. Wait, for your athletics?
You'll have more than that.
Oh no, I'm sorry. I have 6.
Okay, that's still
That's
way better than 3.
Way better than fucking.
I got a
1 or
1. Just
3.
kidding. I got a 3. Just kidding. I got a 6. Just kidding.
That's what I'm here for. Alright, so you two, when you take your leap off initially, you get caught in the gravity well, and then you go one rotation around and you land back and you're like, okay, let's try that again. And then you're allowed to just go again. You two leap off ahead, and you do notice that Barry and Zato did not make it, but you leap out into space, and the sound around you just vanishes. You're used to hearing some movement, rustling, or anything, just complete silence as you drift through space towards the galleon. You two go ahead and make your checks again.
Yeah.
Could I, am I able to intercept any bodies or stuff like that?
You're trying to like latch onto a body to search it in space.
Yeah, and then could I kick off of them? Is that what?
Yeah, you can use other space debris to push off of.
Okay.
All right, make me an acrobatics or athletics check to try to like guide yourself towards a piece of specific debris.
That'd be.
And you two?
Deuce.
20.
13.
13. All right, 20 and 13. You two leap off, and you then hit the space. Same effect. What'd you get?
22.
22. All right, with a 22, you grapple onto a guy, and you're now spinning through space with him. Do you want to try and search him, or are you just going to use him to shove off of?
I want to search him.
All right, roll perception. And so you then land on the deck of the now destroyed.
Down here.
Yep, that's what I'm doing.
Just like you.
But yeah, so you land on the deck, and what's trippy is, of course, you are sort of at a not a 90, but like a 75-degree angle. So when you look up, you see the ship you just launched off of.
And it's okay, gotcha. Yeah.
Yep. So
Oh,
you're
that's
oriented
cool.
in space.
So it's like above us, upside down.
yeah.
That's so cool.
Yeah.
God,
He was inverted.
I got a 15.
All right, with a 15, you search the guy's pockets. Not a whole lot there, but you do find a pistol.
Yes, I am stashing that shit. Is it loaded? Can I check?
Yes, it is
Okay,
loaded.
well,
It has one shot.
Does he have shot with him?
You don't find any shot on him.
Okay.
That looks to have been detached, but you did find the pistol with a shot in it.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
need a perception check, by the way, with guidance.
Roll for it. You two, are you going to intercept anything or just land?
I think it was hard enough for me to get off the boat.
Just go straight there.
Straight to the next boat.
Is that so?
Are you asking me if I'm like looking for things on the ship?
On
On your way.
On the way
Oh,
there.
no, I'm just
okay,
trying to
so
focus on
you two
keeping my
land a
feet
couple
back on the
seconds later. Wait for you to do your perception.
12.
12. With a 12, the silence of this ship is just, it's that weird feeling when you land somewhere and you know you shouldn't be here. That feeling of walking in like a dark room.
Okay.
All right. So then you two land next to Zato just after he takes his quick scan. Do you want to make a perception check as well?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Quick inventory question, DM.
Yes.
So we were handed rifles. How many
Stace,
shots
you're a
do we
barbarian.
have on the
Okay.
subject of shots?
Was that
so
just
he
attack
he
rolls
just
or
handed the
everything?
one shot.
Give us one shot.
The rest of the shot is on the deck.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you would normally refill and then go and do.
Okay.
He didn't hand you like a pouch of bullets
Okay,
plus
yeah.
the powder and then a powder. He doesn't have all of that
okay.
supply just
It's like a
readily
good thing.
available.
All right. Is there any more bodies I can check out?
And plus, it's supposed to be just a short trip. He didn't
Sure,
expect
yeah.
y'all to be firing a ton of.
fucking-
This is fire the rifle round and run away. Like,
yeah,
don't
you're right.
stay to fight it.
He's talking to the wrong boys for that.
No,
I'm
for
telling you
real.
that right now.
Dimetheus is operating off normal
Yes.
logic.
Yes. It's
Oh.
following the UCMJ.
My perception roll. My perception roll fell off the table. Am I taking that?
Yes, you are. You're a
Okay.
barbarian.
2.
Oh, damn it!
Oh no.
Dude, that's like the 8th in a row.
Your
I got.
perception is just
Trash.
in the garbage. But with a 2, actually, you do get something special this time. But I'm sorry about it. Out of the corner of your eye, you see the sort of silhouettes of people walking around the ship. But every time you turn, they're gone.
Dang.
I got a 13.
A 13? With a 13, you look around the ship. It's abandoned. This ship, obviously. The ship obviously suffered. I'm sorry, it was too fun. Massive damage, and the entire crew was killed.
Okay.
Alright. You want to find another body to latch onto?
With that tone of voice? No, I'm going to head to the ship.
I didn't mean anything
No,
by it.
it's fine.
But alright, you land on the ship.
I
If
land.
you want to make a perception check of the deck, you're more than welcome to.
Sure. I'm looking for more shot. No, I'm not.
Five.
5.
With a 5, you also start to notice those shades walking around, and every time you turn to look, they're not there.
I look around at the boys. Is anybody else a little tripped out or no?
Yeah, you two would probably be able to look at each other and go, wait a
Okay.
fucking second.
I look at you and I'm like, you seeing?
Zato goes, no, what are you talking about? And then he uses telepathy to talk to Oren and be like, dude, I'm seeing shit. He's like,
God, you fucker.
He's like, dude, I'm fucking seeing shit, bro.
I go,
Be wary.
nah, me neither.
Or to say back in mentally, got it, sailor.
Alright. So, do you guys want to move down decks?
Can we start? I want to start on the deck.
Oh, you want to start
Yeah.
searching the deck? The top of the deck doesn't have a whole lot on it. Like,
We
you
go
see
down.
broken
We go
broken pieces, stuff is clearly like where all the fighting happened, and anything that was valuable on this deck was flung off into space with the rest of the bodies.
Okay.
Down we go.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
So, no, don't do that. Alright. So you head down into the hold.
Or is it this? Or is it that?
It's that. It's the one that you're putting it on.
I meant like locations.
Oh, location, you'd be a little further back towards the stairs.
Okay.
Oh, there they
That would
are.
make sense.
Yep, sorry, that was my fault. I have our orientation all weird, so.
No worries at all.
Hang back a little bit. Let these pipe hitters go first.
Alright. So, make me perception checks, all of you.
Guidance.
Alright, Zato, you got a 2?
I got a 6.
You got a 6. Oh boy.
Oh my god. I hope this stays all canon. The barbarian who's just fucking
Yeah, just
this is
a
nice fucking shit.
Blazed out of his mind.
Just humming all day long.
I have an 18 this time.
Nice.
It's pretty good.
I got a 19.
Gotta move this camera, that's what it is.
What'd you get? What'd you get, Tim?
Alright. 28. Oh. Alright. Zato. 3 specters appear around you. No one else can see them. They begin reaching towards you.
Wait,
And-
Jacques can't see him?
No.
Okay.
No, he succeeded this time.
Oh,
Yeah.
right.
So, they all start reaching towards you, and do you speak Dwarvish?
You'd look at your character sheet for that.
You're
Just looking at me like I know. Like
I don't think I ever said languages. So
Okay.
No.
So you don't understand what they're saying, but they're reaching towards you, and it is a haunting, like, it's clearly something violent. That's all you can interpret.
Are they like about to harm me?
They are
Harming?
reaching out to grab you
Oh, to
right
grab
now.
you?
Yeah, they are reaching out to grab you right now.
Okay. Can I resist the grab from all three?
Sure. It's okay. So are you moving to go to like stop them from touching
Yes.
you? All right, you guys. Zato's fighting demons.
Yeah.
Just straight up. Go ahead and roll athletics. Okay.
Decision, dude.
guidance.
Oh my. Oh. All right.
It's a now one.
Put it in dice jail.
Yeah, dude.
Here is a new dice.
Thanks.
Enjoy. I'm sorry. That hurts. All right.
Yeah.
The ghosts latch onto you and they're going to try to drain you for energy.
In the good way or the bad way?
The bad way. All right. We're gonna pray that your dice are kind this time. Give me just a moment while I pull out the stat block.
Like,
Guidance.
All right.
Guidance.
You absolutely get in with guidance. You don't know what's going on, but
I see he acts weird.
yeah.
Guidance.
No, I will give it this time.
You got guidance.
That means you add a D4 to
A
whatever you roll.
D4 to whatever you roll. All right. One moment while I tell you what to
see,
roll.
this one's a piece of shit too.
It better not be. It rolls well for me.
No, I'm not my
Hey,
four.
she's saying the D4.
Oh, the D4 fact.
Do you want one of mine?
No.
Tight.
The ghosts are
I feel like I'm looking at
fucking with you.
Zato right now. Just
All right.
he's
I
angry,
feel
a
like Zato.
lot of fucking internal
Angry.
conflict, fighting his demon, literally.
It is a. I apologize. They're not trying to drain your life. It is trying to possess you. You are rolling a charisma saving throw.
Do I still get the guidance?
Yes, you
The
do.
notoriously
Oh,
high
fuck.
charisma of barbarians.
Yeah, it's not this super high charisma. It's +1 though.
Hey, it's
Oh,
something.
damn.
It's something.
I see that too.
What do we got?
Alright. 13.
That is exactly what you needed to pass.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Out of the way.
It was 13 or better. Otherwise, you failed. All right. The thing attempts to reach in through you, and you're able to grab its hand. And though it sort of phases, you were able to push it away.
Okay.
And the three ghosts then disappear.
So they all see this happen?
Yeah, they see what you did. They
Yeah.
did not see the ghost until he grabbed the hand. Then the ghostly apparition appeared of a spectral dwarf in sort of like a traditional captain's hat, and then it poofs out of existence after he pushes it away.
Oh! What the fuck?
So yeah, I'm just like,
What the fuck, indeed?
Did you guys see that shit? You guys saw that shit?
Yeah,
right?
only
What
barely.
did you just grab?
It look. I don't know. It looked like a dwarf. You guys didn't see a dwarf.
You know the dwarf was like translucent. This
You guys
very,
didn't see a see-through dwarf.
very clearly this was a ghost. You know what a ghost is.
It's a ghost Zato.
What's the ghost? Nobody saw the fucking dwarf then.
I'm not scared.
There's definitely not a ghost on the ship trying to possess my soul. It's all fine.
Fuck.
Trying to fucking touch me, dude.
Well, is it gone?
I mean, I don't see it anymore. I have no idea.
You just see where
There's
it went?
3 of them though.
There's three.
There's
we were
three.
still- there was
Yeah, they
one
only
of
saw
us.
the one.
Three.
No, there's 3. There's 2 more.
Nah, fuck.
Yeah.
Well, that's all you've seen so far.
Do we want to press on? I mean, obviously it's fucking haunted.
Keep looting.
Keep looting. We can.
I mean,
I'm not
investigate it.
Unless you're afraid of ghosts.
I say we keep pressing.
Yeah, I'm not
Let's go.
scared either. No, you're right, Zato.
You move further into the hold. Inside, you can see that it's furnished. You see crates that are lopsided, that have clearly fallen over. You see things that have sort of moved askew after the impact. And you can see the other half of the ship, about 30, 40 feet away, where there's just missing shit. So, like, from about here over to here is missing, and then the rest of the ship's over there.
Oh shit. Okay.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna ritual cast detect magic.
Okay, that will take you a minute.
Yep.
All right. So he begins Well, how do you cast? What's your method?
You just kind of see there's almost like an unnatural wind, very, very faint, that kind of just moves Oren's hair. And the blue in his eyes gets like really, really bright. And he just kind of zones out and he's muttering a little bit to himself, but there's no other really physical appearance or anything going on.
All right. Once you are apparently distracted, the ghost is going to try to attack you now.
Okay.
So the ghost appears. This time, everyone can see it since you are now aware of their presence. It appears directly behind Oren, and it is going to try to do that. Do you guys want to attack it or react to it?
Yes, I want to attack it.
I'm,
Yeah.
I'm throwing a card.
I assumed you did. Roll initiative.
Ayo.
Fuck yeah, dude.
All right, that's a solid 7 for
checking
the
out
ghost.
that? You checking out the thing we're in?
Yeah, I'm gonna get back to you here,
Yeah,
here in a second. Yeah.
Ooh.
Nat 20.
Oh!
Nice.
That's where we. It's in combat. You roll better in combat.
Yeah, dude.
I have an 18.
18. All right. 20 for Zato. 18 for Barry. What do we got over here?
23.
23 for
23,
Oren.
23.
Good lord.
True.
12.
12. And a big old 7 for the ghosts.
Oh, nice. Okay.
I don't like the ass on the end of it. Ghosts. There's only one.
Ghosts.
There's only one that you can see.
Yeah, for now.
Fuck.
All right,
shit.
so we'll start with Oren. Oren, as you start to cast the spell, you feel the hairs on the back of your neck stand up as a presence starts coming towards you. What do you do?
I'm gonna whip around as I see it reaching for me. I can tell it's really like kind of obviously like see through like a ghost.
Well, this ghost in particular is missing its entire lower half, so it's just the entrails hanging out of the top of a dwarvish body.
Oh, God. Sick.
So it's obviously okay. Because I want to hit its mind because its physical body's not there. So I'm gonna sacred flame
Okay.
with psychic damage instead.
Okay. All right, go for it.
Which is just saving throw for you.
Okay.
I believe it's dexterity.
What do I get a bit?
A 14
On
dexterity.
dexterity. I did not make it.
Okay, so 1d8. 6 psychic damage. And then, let's see if I got some cool bonus action stuff. I want to...
Does any one of you speak dwarvish?
Yes.
You do.
No.
Yes.
All right.
I don't know that I do yet.
Okay, but
But
you're
I
gonna understand it when they speak.
When they speak, yeah.
And then I want to bonus action Hunter's Market.
Okay. So the purplish flame comes down from the ceiling, and you see it hit the ghost and it reel back and then continue forward.
And I am gonna step back 10 feet.
Yeah. Okay. You're gonna take an opportunity attack.
That's fine.
Alrighty.
I need to be the one instead of other people.
Okay. Let's see. Withering touch. Ooh, a 19 definitely hits.
Barely. 18.
Wow. Oh, I'm so sorry for the damage number I'm about to roll.
You good, huh?
You picked up so many die.
I know. You're good. I take it back.
Take it back. You're not good. So that's gonna be 9 plus 1 plus 1, 11 plus 3, 14 damage.
That hurts. And
That's painful.
more than half of my health too.
Ooh, okay.
I
Let's
will
see.
be honest about it.
Yep.
14, you said?
Yes.
Shite!
These things
You
are.
can choose your fate.
So-
I choose a different one.
So I'm gonna warn you guys. These things are clearly outclassing you. These are, spectral haunts.
Oh,
They
you're
they
right.
are out of your league.
It's,
You are in danger. All right. Let's see. So So we're going for massive damage, you said?
Yeah, I also passed my concentration check.
Nice. Wonderful. You didn't stop casting the spell? You're just...
No, Hunter's Mark.
Oh,
so
okay,
I did
okay,
because
okay.
I cast Sacred Flame, and then I did Hunter's Mark.
Gotcha. I was like, wait a minute.
Concentration.
Alright, roll a d10.
I'm gonna get this ritual out one way or another.
I'm dead. 1.
You were knocked out.
Oh, okay.
Yep, you're not
I
dead.
lose concentration.
You are knocked out. So he drops. And we're gonna see the injury. I roll this one.
Lupus.
Alright. Thankfully for you, it's just an internal injury.
Oh, yeah, just.
No. The other options were limp, lose a leg, lose an arm, or lose an eye.
He replaces
I
2
can
of
build
those.
all of those.
Yeah, you can build all of those.
Yeah, but still.
But do you know you can build all of them?
Yeah, I don't know.
At the moment, it's not super helpful. But yeah, so you have an
Internal
internal injury.
Okay.
When you attempt an action in combat for until this is healed, which by the way, it can be magically healed at any time if anybody casts any magical, or if you drink a healing potion, or if you do a full long rest, it'll be healed.
Okay.
But it's a DC 15 if you fail it. A DC 15 con. If you fail it, you just lose your action.
Con save or check?
Save.
Got it.
Pain.
So we
Lots
just
of pain.
see him
So
get
you
smoked.
see him turn, lash out at this thing, it get hurt, and then it go like this, and as the hand phases through his cheek, he just...
Was it physical damage?
no, that's necrotic.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, that's just... And he goes down like a sack of bricks.
Jock sees that and just goes, Bail!
No!
Abandon ship!
Alright, well, it is Zato's turn.
So Zato sees Oren go down, and just without hesitation, he swings his sword at the thing.
Alright, go for it. Make your attack.
Nine.
Total?
Plus attack.
Oh no! I'm sorry. It's it's 11. It's 11.
No, it's probably 15.
No, it's... Check your
Check
character
your
sheet,
sheet,
my
dog.
man. Actually, hand me your character sheet, and I'll teach you real quick.
Chat says roll for CPR.
It says here I have +5 on my attacks with the greatsword.
Yeah, +5.
So I mean, I rolled a 6.
So you rolled a 6, so it is 11?
Yeah.
Alright, with an 11, you hit.
I hit. Oh shit.
Yep.
Okay.
These things do not have a lot of AC.
Oh shit.
Damage.
Well, fuck him up, dude.
Can I get another 6 from someone? 6-sided.
Oh.
Oh, thank you. I hit 12 slashing damage.
Alright, unfortunately, you see it. It hits. There's some spectral ichor that comes out, but it only half hurt it. It's resistant to physical damage.
Non-magic damage.
Non-magical physical damage, but I didn't
Yeah.
think I was going to add that.
So
As none of you have none of you have magical damage, I don't believe, on physical weapons. So you heard
Not
it,
yet, I don't.
Yeah.
Next
You heard
fucking
it, but
level.
You have your infusion.
but
No, because I don't have battle fist yet. It's just
Justin.
You can keep
regular
this.
melee
Oh,
damage.
thanks.
so
Okay. So
so you did hit it, and it did hurt it, but it resisted some of that damage.
yeah. So after the sword comes down, I'm kind of standing still for a moment, and like the air around me sort of starts to change a little bit, and my hair is starting to flow a little bit more, and there almost looks like this ethereal light blue white hue starts to come around like my body, and like no one can see like the front of me or anything, and I'm just kind of standing there for a moment. I'm completely silent, which is very unlike Zato. And then after a moment, my eyes open, and like you don't see like normal eyes. It's just completely like bluish white, and I go into. The only person that would know it would be Oren, but I rage.
Nice.
Oh, fuck yeah,
baby!
All right. You know the rules to keeping your rage active.
Yes.
Perfect. So since you attacked this turn, your rage remains active.
Mhm.
All right. Moving on to Barry.
So as I see Oren go down, I can feel something whirring within my chest, and I know I need to get to him.
Okay.
So
if you move, unless you take the disengage action.
He already used his reaction.
Oh, right. He only has the one.
That's why I did.
Right.
That's right. He only has the one. I forget that you can't just.
Just keep swiping, motherfuckers.
Just keep
I rolled the dice.
You did literally.
So I'm gonna move towards Oren.
That's right. So that'll be.
So I'm right next to him.
15 feet. All right.
Yep. And I'm going to cast Cure Wounds.
Let's go. Yo, baby.
Oh, it wasn't ichor the word I was going for. Ectoplasm.
Oh, Ichor's the same. It's
It's
similar.
similar, but
It's
okay.
different.
So that's a D8.
Plus intelligence.
All right.
Yeah.
So.
Give me a sweet love.
So 7.
Let's go.
Is that 7 health back to him?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. That also heals your internal injury. So you're back up and you're just. And you.
Holy fuck! Oh! Jesus Christ!
That's a good move. That is a good move. All right. So you are still prone, but you can get up on your turn.
Can I use my bonus action to pick him up?
Yeah.
Okay.
Absolutely.
So I'm going to use my bonus action
Yeah.
to
He
stand
sort
him
of
up.
Barry
right?
lifts you to your feet. Just. Yeah, I'm down for that. That's a great idea.
You still have movement?
He does still have movement if he wants to use it.
Yeah, but I'm going to stay right in near here.
Don't get close to the fucking house.
Yeah, I'm going to stay over in this area, backing you guys up.
All right.
Yeah, I'm hearing shit. The dwarven ghosts are here in the...
They're in the house.
We traded the call. It's coming from inside the house, yeah.
Alright, what is your favorite scary movie?
Yeah, right.
Alright, so it is Jacques' turn.
I'm just going to play it cool. I'm going to swing around over to here, and then I'm going to perception check the room to see if there's any more ghosts, and if I can, see if there's any more shots.
Alright, make your perception check. That will take your bonus action.
That's fine.
What'd you get?
6.
You don't see anything.
Okay, cool. Then that's it. That's the end of my turn.
Alright, before I get to the ghost turn, I'm gonna really hold that tension on y'all. Hey, Sprinkle, give me a
I
perception
rolled
check.
before we went to
Cool.
dinner. It was a 22.
Nice. You find it
That's a
instantly
good
when you
roll
pry it
to
up.
hold on to.
Yeah, that's a good roll to hold.
I also rolled.
As you pry it up, you look underneath and you see the displays, and on top it says "Countdown to detonation, 32 days." All right,
you it was the fucking
coming back to y'all.
I told
it's
you
the
it was
ghost
the fucking
turn.
code. What?
I told you!
But I came up and actually told. I confirmed it was anyhow.
All right, the ghost is going to let's roll a die and see who gets it. Call high or low.
Hi.
I'm so sorry.
Okay.
The ghost.
Not
is
the
gonna,
guy who hit it. Okay, it's fine.
The ghost is a vengeful spirit. It is trying to reach out on anyone it can. All right, let me try to recharge my possession. I did recharge it. He's going to try to possess you. Roll charisma.
Oh, he's got good charisma.
He's got a good charisma score, so this might be lucky.
Is this a charisma saving throw?
It is a charisma saving throw.
7.
With a 7, the ghost leaps forward, and the rest of you see it enter Jacques' body, and now Jacques is possessed by the ghost, and the ghost starts moving unnaturally, and it pulls out Jacques' sword. All right,
Yeah,
This is a
my
problem.
Oren.
boy can hit. I'm just letting you guys know.
Am I able to target if it's a non-physical, if it's psychic damage? Can I target the ghost?
No, the ghost is technically inhabiting his square. So unless you had something like Dissonant Whispers.
I do.
Oh, if you have Dissonant Whispers, yes, you can target the ghost's psyche.
I want a dissonant whispers on the ghost.
Okay.
Okay.
Normally the rules would say no, but seeing as it's psychic damage and you're technically attacking a psychic entity, I think that's actually fucking brilliant.
That's it's call, dude. That's really good.
It's
Yeah.
only if you have this
Cheers
one
for your
specific
roll.
thing. Oh, I have
That was my plan already.
Like normally I'm like kind of like stop metagaming, but this one no, keep metagaming. That's actually fucking
Well,
sick.
that's not even metagaming. So I'm trying to get its head. I can't see it. Can I still find its head?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm down with it. It
Alright.
is.
I'm trying to see. All right. So it'll be wisdom saving throw.
Does 13 get it?
No, 14.
All right, how much damage?
Hold on.
Oh my god!
18, baby. Let's go.
Six.
Let's go. Are you kidding me?
That
was terrible.
That was
Oh man, it's okay. At least we didn't get it on
No more
film.
high fives. No more high fives.
Hey,
Edit that.
Clip the fail. High five.
Just you clip that.
Guys, fix it in post.
Fix it in post. Make it really loud, like.
It just stocks out but about a second later.
Our hands totally missed, but there's a solid.
Also, it has to move, immediately use its reaction to move as far as the speed allows away from me. And it's not going to go over obviously dangerous ground. Blah 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 blah.
Does that mean?
Does it blast it out of Jacques'
That's
body
what I'm
then?
wondering.
It does not. It only loses control of Jacques' body if it drops, if Jacques drops to 0, or if it wants to end it, or is forced out by someone who can turn undead or cast dispel evil and good.
It's over.
But with an 18 in damage, I need to roll critical damage.
Oh, let's see what we can do it. Unless it dies.
With a 7 on the die.
Too bad.
It cannot take any reactions and has disadvantage on all attack and ability checks until the end of its next turn.
Yo, that's tight.
That's actually fucking sick.
That's tight. End of its next turn, that's tight.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
like
what do
Ryan.
I do though? I mean, I guess.
You can either hit
You
Jacques.
gotta go
Sorry,
fuck up
buddy.
Jacques, dude.
Yeah, you either
I'm
gotta
raging.
knock Jacques out, or you've got to somehow convince the ghost to leave its host.
Can I use? Wait.
Do you want to psychic the ghost?
I was gonna do the telepathy on the ghost. Is
You
that
have-
is that an action or a bonus action? That's a
Talking is a free action. You
free
have,
action.
You have,
Yeah, I'm gonna use telepathy. I'm gonna go.
Well, it is actually before you start. It is actually Oren's turn.
Oh shit! Yeah, he's still going.
Oh, yeah, I have a bonus action.
Sorry.
Yeah. It would be your turn, but I wanted to let him finish his turn. It's really cool. Like, I'm excited too.
Ghost needs a lesson in consent. From the chat.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Shit.
I love who said that?
Your wife.
I knew it.
That was my action, so I can't do these. I'm gonna move up and I'm gonna stand just behind Zato. Zato.
So he's on
he's
top.
all up in
He's
his body.
inside of you.
He also has to move as far away as he could, though.
But there is
So,
a wall right there.
Jacques would have to move
Right, so he's
because
back
he
here
wasn't
now.
forced.
Or I could go upstairs.
No, he's gonna move away.
Goodbay.
He doesn't get the option of vertical in this case.
Because you have to go towards me to go up the stairs.
Yep.
Smart. Look at you, dude. You're so clever.
Smart. It's my psychic.
Yeah, dude.
My psychic damage.
Look at him.
Oh shit.
Bro, that was
That was beautiful.
fucking
That
sick.
That was
so
beautiful.
Oh my God.
I'm so glad I allowed that, even though
Yeah,
it says normally no.
We're here to do fun shit.
Exactly. If it's fucking cool, let's
Yeah.
do it. All right. So, anything else with your bonus?
No, I
action?
got the bonus action.
All right, Zato, what do you want to say to this thing in its mind?
I have to actually move a little closer because it's,
Oh, okay.
it's 20 feet. It's 10 per level.
Okay, so you walk towards it while you're in a rage.
Yeah. Let me think about this for a second.
I don't even know him. You think I'd give a fuck if he died?
Bro, we don't even care.
Yeah.
We don't even care.
Well, because it's not Zato right now.
Right.
So it's like.
Oh. The plot thickens.
So. In a voice that is not Zato. Well, he wouldn't know Zato.
Nobody can hear this. Well, actually, Jacques can hear it in his mind because they are sharing the psyche right now. So
Oh,
Oh, shit.
This is getting interesting.
So there's like. I'm bad at voices, so I'm not going to do the voice. But, It's but there's like this bestial like sounding almost roar that underlines the voice.
Mm-hmm.
But it's basically is this like a one word conversation like and then it's that okay so then it's basically
you can get out about 20 words in the time it would take, like in 6 seconds. You don't gotta count them as long as it's a short message. I'm good.
The message is just extremely.
Just send it, brother. Don't worry about it.
Nice thinking.
I'm trying to think of
give
what
it a
to
second.
say. It's basically, it says, if you do not leave, I will destroy you and the host.
Oh, all right. Roll me intimidation. Let's see.
No advantage because it's in his mind.
No, it's a ghost.
Yeah, but he just took a lot of like the most psychic damage.
21.
21.
With a 21, the ghost leaps from Jacques' body, and it comes out and it charges at you.
Ooh.
Oh, fuck.
But that was so.
It's your turn, so it's
Is
not
it in
actually
melee
gonna,
range?
Yes.
All right. Well, Daddy's gonna go ahead and swing.
Come closer,
Congratulations, you played yourself.
That is, it just leaps from my body at you.
Is
That's
it reckless?
Oh no!
Oh, it's so far away.
Oh no!
out
It
the
went
door.
under the door.
It's out the door.
I'm holding it.
Is it reckless?
What do we get?
It's not reckless now. It is 19.
Woo! That'll hit.
Dude.
Nice.
Nice work, dude.
Okay.
That hits.
Now I have to do
2d6 damage plus your strength mod.
It's 9 slashing.
Beautiful. So it'll take half, which is 4.
Mhm. So you see him
It's not
swing.
this plus this?
No, it's the 2d6 plus 5. So 2d6 is 4 and 1. That's 5.
Yeah.
Plus
Oh, it's 10.
Sorry, no.
It's 10. It takes an
Sorry.
extra 1 damage. No problem.
Sorry.
You guys are new to this. I do not.
Yeah, reading.
Not Zato's Not Zato's
So,
strong suit.
Zato's literate. You.
But no, you see a swing and like around my arms an outline of like this like pearlescent white fucking like beast Joel fucking arms are also swing. I just want to put that out there. It's badass is what I'm saying.
The ghost looks at you after it takes it and says, "You will make a fine body." In Dwarvish, only you understand.
Oh, I know that all of a sudden. I hear that and I'm like, oh shit! I know
Barry
what the
saying all
fuck he
this?
said. No, I don't know that he doesn't know it,
okay.
but I
You
heard that and I
understood.
immediately understood
All right.
it.
Well, it's not like you're hearing
Hey, Barry.
common, though.
It's
That's what it means. It's like I
you
understood
understand it as though it were common.
Yeah,
He
but I'm
un-
saying if somebody
he
speaks
un-
Spanish and you speak Spanish, you know it's not English.
Yeah, so he
Right.
knows that in his head. That is a note for later.
Sure,
We're
yeah,
in
yeah,
combat.
yeah.
I don't know that he doesn't know Dwarvish is what I'm saying.
So he's not going to translate it for him. All right. So Barry, it is your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna. What do I have? 30 feet?
Yeah. 6 squares.
Can I get behind him?
You're jumping over his head.
No, I'm off of this railing. Right here.
That's a wall.
Oh, it's a wall.
So you could go this direction and get here.
Okay,
You can reach him, but you can't get
that's
behind
fine. I'm gonna reach out and I'm gonna grab this motherfucker by his collar.
You are grappling a ghost.
Yes.
All right.
I don't want him to I don't want him to get inside anybody else.
All right.
That's my objective.
He is immune to grappling.
What a
So,
fuck!
and if you tried to grab him, your hands just go through. But it's not going to waste your action, so you continue on.
Well, shit. That ruined everything I was gonna do.
I was going to put him on the floor.
RKO out of nowhere.
Yeah, unfortunately, the ghost can fly.
So this is so like I'm also finding out about ghosts. I'm just like openly just trying to like, come here, motherfucker! Just get his shit.
This has worked on everything else.
Why won't this work? So I fucking shouldn't have done that. I can't do anything.
Punch it.
I thought it was immune to physical damage.
It's resistant. You can still hurt it.
Oh shit! All right.
And hit him with the rock.
All right. So yeah. I'm gonna reach out and punch this motherfucker. I can't grab him, so panically I just fucking fist him as hard as I can.
Please don't fist him on screen.
Like, Big Barry 5, no, what are you doing? It was just inside job. Give him a minute. He's got to recover.
It's gonna get in my friends. I'm gonna get inside here.
That's called a refractory period.
So for
Roll the fuck ghost.
7 bludgeoning damage.
Oh!
God damn.
All
There's
right.
ectoplasm everywhere.
It's mine and gooey. Hey, Barry, how do you want to do this?
Yay.
Yeah, so, okay. So, again, I try to reach out for him, and, like, I can't get him. So, again, panically, I just immediately go to press everything I can into this fucking hook. And as I do, like, the machinery in my arm starts to whir heavy. And I just fucking dump one, and it's like a sonic boom comes through my fist. And just blast this dude right against this fucking wall.
You mind if I throw a little thing in?
No, go for it.
So instead of blasting him back, the fist goes through. There's just now a hole where the ghost's chest would have been, and then it goes to fall, and then it just fades into nothingness.
Nice. Fuck yeah.
You said there was fucking 3 of them?
That's
Abandoned ship! Go! Everyone go!
You're out of combat. You guys flee. I immediately take off up the stairs.
Yes.
All right, each of you, as you get to the top, need to make an athletics or acrobatics check to leap back to the ship, back to safety.
Somebody just fucking LOL'd my face. Grapple a ghost. LOL. Shut up! USA #1 bald eagle?
Does athletics and strength?
Yes.
We can use acrobatics, right?
You can use acrobatics if you're better at it.
By the way, as Zato runs by me, I back up and fucking step and let him go.
I think it's time you give me back my die and go on to yours because we're back to bad hours.
Well, it fucked me anyway. So
hey, it did great during the combat.
Yeah.
Go back, bring yours out of dice jail and see if it gets a better chance.
Yeah, put that one.
Hey, for combat, it did fantastic.
I did just roll a natural 1 though on that roll.
No, but for real though, I'm dead.
Yeah. He jumps, he just implodes.
He goes to leap, but it's just like, wait, I can fuck these guys. No, wait.
Fuck these guys.
I got a 22.
All right, you leap forward. As you leap, you notice Zato not quite make it off the deck. Do you want to make an athletics check to grab him and bring him with you?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, go for it. All right,
I'm still
you
raging
sir?
too.
6. Jacques?
23. Did you
Nice. What'd you get?
24.
You just grab Zato by the back and just like, wah! Bring him with you.
Finally, grappling works.
Barry learned that he's strong.
And I specifically gave Barry that one because he's designed to grapple. I'm like,
Yes.
yeah, he could grab Zato and be like,
Yes.
come with me if you want to.
Get to the chopper.
New voice.
He just downloads every Arnold Schwarzenegger immediately in that moment. Says,
Come with me if you want to live. All right, but anyway, so you guys make it off. That is the end of combat. At this point, when you land, Timesin's gonna be like, "Please get back to the ship. We should leave."
Did you see ghosts?
He saw you guys come running off and is assuming something terrible happened.
gun?
I was gonna say. No,
Didn't
there's
get the
nothing
big
there.
gun.
Roll deception.
Okay. Oh yeah.
Oh, shit. You spoke it, dude.
I did. That would be. Oh my god. Ooh, okay, 15.
All right, with a 15 insight, natural 1. Very confusedly, Timesin goes, if there's nothing there, why did you panically...
We were racing.
Practice.
And he just takes off down the steps, just frustrated, just like, just setting a course. And he just leaves.
He leaves, and I turn to him and be like, no one's gonna believe space dwarves.
Space ghost
So
dwarf.
say, yeah, space ghost dwarves.
All right. When you say that, Dimetheus goes, his chain has been sufficiently yanked, please. And he's gonna walk downstairs to go tell him.
I'm gonna fucking barrel down the stairs, dude. I'm gonna get the fuck out of here with these things that I can't fucking hold on to, but they explode when I fist them.
So Barry goes running downstairs, and I go, so we're not checking the sharpshooter?
No! Do you really want to go back where the ghosts were?
Very well.
I mean, I imagine there's just more of this shit in space.
You can absolutely go back there. I'm not saying no. I am saying there were ghosts there if you'd like to go back.
Just give me like an hour.
All right, I resume my watch then, and then
Are we back on the ship?
yeah, we're back on the ship.
Okay. I come out of rage. And I kind of just come to, and I'm like, I have no idea
You had
at all what
advantage on
happened.
that athletics check.
Oh, he did have advantage.
Oh, because
wait,
it's a-
no,
that's
it would have ended because you guys left combat. So he's not making it.
Okay, so I'm okay. Yeah, I just come to
Yeah.
with Barry grabbing me off.
She's
the
like,
ship.
whoa.
And I'm just like, what the fuck is going on, dude? I get back, I was like, did we get the gun? Did we get the big gun?
We didn't get the fucking gun.
No gun.
No.
By the way, that ghost was worth 1,000 XP.
I like it.
Whoa. Yeah. Yeah, it's clean. I didn't answer you, and I'm just fucking looking at you. But,
What?
You did it again.
What? I did it again?
You did it again.
Fuck. And then I just like go humming away.
All right. Now back at the bottom of the ship. Do you climb down into the area?
I sure do.
Oh boy! All right, as you climb down, you see the whirring gears, but now you're hearing small tufts of steam as it goes tss, tss, over different areas. It's letting off steam, and so the entire bottom of the ship is filled with just a damp blanket of heat.
Okay. How far can I walk across? Because
You can walk the whole way around it.
All right, I'm gonna walk all the way around, see if I notice anything new.
Roll investigation or perception.
Perception 14.
14. With a 14, you realize that this is not the issue. It's the thing inside it. Whatever this thing is, it's a containment unit. And whatever's inside of it, it will detonate if the containment unit is not refreshed within that amount of time.
Oh. Do I notice anything obviously where there's like a hole or like a leak?
Like if it was damaged during the fight, thankfully no.
Okay. All right, so I'm gonna get the fuck out of there.
Give me. You are you familiar with artificers or machinery in any way? With your
Well, I was
background?
made by an artificer.
I know.
And
That's why
I
I'm like.
am a smith.
You know what? We're gonna find out. Go ahead and roll investigation plus the proficiency from your smithing tools.
Okay. Double proficiency?
Yep, with double proficiency. I'm giving.
Uh,
No, it would be with advantage. Excuse me.
oh, thank
So
God.
that's 2. I forgot that rule for a second. I was like,
Okay. 10 plus... Which one did you say?
it would be investigation.
Plus the smithing tools?
10
Yeah, and
plus
it's
2
with
plus
the
2.
advantage,
Okay,
I think
okay.
it's just
14.
14. All right, with a 14, you don't know what's inside it, but you have a feeling that there is a magical artifact that is inside this thing being blocked by the containment cell itself. So that would be why you didn't detect it.
Very cool. All right, now I get the fuck out of
Yeah,
here.
now it's time to go. All right, so as you come back up, you hear the thumping feet above you of your friends returning after they've only been gone about 2 minutes. Like that whole excursion didn't take very long.
Okay, well, that's good. So I put
That's
the board
good.
back, and I'm
That's not good.
yeah. So I put the board back, and I scurry upstairs
All right.
to see what's going on.
So, as you get back upstairs, these four, their initially calm composure comes immediately down after, oh my god! I was dying! So, Jacques, from your being possessed, you also, so it could access your memories, you also could see some of its memories. The dwarven crew on the galleon had been going through space when they were attacked by the Shrike ship. They never saw them coming, and the last thing you saw was the beam of reddish-black energy as it hit the ship and severed it in half as the guy looked down and saw his legs disappear in the plume of red light.
Okay. They were just on the ship and then beam of light, smoked. Okay.
They were sneak attacked.
So you really want to go after that fucking Shrike ship?
The
You
mega-
want to go back to
That
the
big
Shrike
blicky,
ship
bro. We need it.
to get that gun, don't you?
I mean, I don't think it'd be a bad asset, but it looks like I'm just gonna read the room here. And
The other thing is it's going to take us days to disassemble. I feel like if we recognize
days
the ghost,
to disassemble and
it
attach.
would be about, like, given it was, if it was just you and Dimetheus,
Right.
it'd be about a day.
To get it on the ship.
To detach it, move it,
How long did it
excuse
say?
me, move its entire bulk down to the ship and then keep it.
You don't.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if there's ghosts in the strike ship, but I could assume. So I'm not. Yeah, I'm not pushing it. Is what I'm saying. Okay.
That's why I want to get out of. Like, I understand that it's
No,
a
let's
valuable
leave,
asset,
yeah.
but like I don't want to.
What would
I don't
Barry
wanna
do, dude? Don't
risk-
worry about Jock.
No, I'm just verbalizing. Like I don't want to risk that. Is why I scurried down.
Yeah,
Alright.
let's work.
Okay.
You already wrong. I just resumed watch. You ran off. I fucking am very aware of him, and I just pull out my telescope and just.
Jacques has just a terrible time with anything that does psychic abilities, really.
Dude.
All right. I think we're going to give it another quick break because I have to go like a racehorse.
Yep.
Sure.
So if y'all would give us another 15-20 minutes, we will return. welcome back. Thank you for your patience. When we just left, the gang had escaped their Scooby-Doo contraption. Alright, so you guys have made it back to the ship. Let me put the right map up. If I can find the error.
It's up there.
Is it? Okay.
I feel like we were Scooby in the game because we probably jumped from the railing and had the little
Hey, that is
feet
perfect.
are fucking.
Oh,
Just like scooting before we take off.
And it does the
Flintstoning it
classic like ghost like snatch. Yeah.
Just us running down the hallways back and forth.
Through the door.
It's just a
music.
Alright, so when you guys make it back, Barry goes down, he starts sitting the course. Alright, so with y'all's permission, I'd like to fast forward through the days of travel till you guys reach your destination.
Before you do that, since Dimetheus chased after Timesin and left all the ammo on top,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna snag a little. I'm gonna kit up some bullets and some shot. And
How much you want to grab?
Not much.
All of it.
Like
like
What is
dozen?
what is a full loadout?
Like a full
Tell you what.
bag?
I'm gonna take
A shot purse.
a
How much does a shot purse hold?
Yeah, I'm gonna take like a little bit.
Magazine, for sure.
If you want to take just like a small thing that you could take and like hang on your belt,
Yeah.
20 bullets would be about
Okay,
right.
then I'm gonna take 20 bullets off the top because I feel like that won't be noticed because there's a big pile.
Give me a sec.
just a small.
Okay.
Okay.
printed around magazine.
Oh no, I'm literally checking to see if he notices that later.
Okay.
But so you take 20, and I'm assuming you take enough powder to load it.
Sure. Yeah.
Sure.
All right. 20 shots. I need to add.
Oren's
those.
definitely gonna make sure he's gonna kind of pull. He knows that Barry's going down below, but he's gonna pull everyone else aside and be like, "So, I was looking around earlier and I found there's a hollow spot below one of the decks down underneath. There's something else going on. We need to make sure we figure out what that is because
It's funny you bring that up.
Oh.
Is Timesin or
No, they are both not on deck.
okay? And is he with us?
Yeah. He's over there gathering bullets.
All right. Pretty sure it's a bomb, and it might be ticking down.
there's a fucking
And
bomb.
there's possibly a leak. I'm not entirely sure.
No, there's no leak. You are sure there's no leak.
I'm sure that there's no leak.
Is there a timer?
Yeah, it said 32 days. It was counting down. I don't know how far away we are from our destination. But,
I would know that, wouldn't I?
You would have a good idea that there's probably about 4 or 5 days till you'll reach the portal.
That's just.
Yep.
All right, we're done playing fucking games then, and he's gonna just turn and walk below. He's going straight to fucking Timesin.
Is
I'm
that what
I'm
you're
going
doing?
with him.
Okay, you two
We're on a
stay.
fucking
and-
bomb floating through space. Yeah, like I'm not doing this, Captain. Sorry, go ahead.
and I'm on watch.
Okay.
I'm on watch as well.
Barry's in the chamber getting the ship ready to fly.
Yeah. I'm zeroing back in. Like I want to get the fuck out of here.
What is Jacques doing? Is Jacques staying on deck or? Is
Yeah,
Jacques
no,
flying out?
because I was on watch, so I'm up there with my telescope.
Okay.
How much damage does a pistol do, by the way?
Pistol does 2d10.
2d10. Roger, thank you. And yeah, I'm on watch.
All right, so you go down and you head towards Timison's room. Do you knock or do you try the door?
No, I kicked the door.
You're going to break. Default option is kick the door down.
He's been hiding shit from us, lying to us, telling us
He-
we're going to this place, and not telling us.
He hasn't lied to you even once.
He's
I will
refused to
point
tell us.
Yeah, there you
what's
go.
going on.
A lie of
Withheld
omission.
crucial information.
A live omission.
It's not even a lie of omission. He told you he was not going to tell you all this.
Mhm.
Like, and you agreed to that when you signed on. I need to point that out. You, like, straight up on dotted line said, yeah, that's fine. And then went on, and
We
when
never
it
signed
changed.
anything. So we didn't know about it.
Technically.
I mean, Barry's not a part of this. I'm driving. the
But
fucking
I'm
ship.
just pointing out, you two did agree to it. But,
Times have changed.
go ahead. If you're going to start with the kick the door, go for it.
Kick in the door.
All right, roll athletics.
Guidance.
I'm very curious as guidance works.
Guidance is great. It's a D4 onto any skill check.
For
Unlimited uses?
Unlimited
It's
uses.
a
It's a
cantrip.
cantrip.
For-
You can use it as many times as you want.
oh
It's
wow,
concentration up to a minute.
It's
so-
because he's a cleric.
yeah.
Bards can get it too, I think.
Yes.
But I mean, it's
Um,
it's just a good cantrip.
14.
With a 14, you kick the solid wood door, and it just.
Right. Zato?
Hey, step aside, little bro.
When you kick the door, from inside you hear, yes!
Okay.
Not saying anything. Zato?
Zato to kick the door.
Guidance.
You gotta beat a 15. So add a d4.
Is it?
That sure is
What's that
nice.
face?
It's a D6.
That's a d6, not a d4.
Oh, fuck. I was like, yeah, we got it, boys.
I added a 6 on my
No, there's
D4.
physically no way I hit 15.
Okay, so you kick the door. This time you hear. There's the sound of a gun cocking, and he goes, "Okay, so why are we kicking my door?"
You got a fucking bomb on the ship and you didn't even tell us. You're hiding that shit from us. I'm done with it.
All right, and through the door now you're communicating. He goes, "There's a what now?"
You heard exactly what I just fucking said, and you knew exactly what we're doing, what we're doing.
We have 32 days.
You have about 15 seconds to explain to me through this door what you all are talking about, because there's a what on this ship?
So why
Did you bring a second one?
This is
Roll
ours.
insight to see if you guys can tell if he's lying or anything.
Guidance.
Yes.
This is the only cleric I've ever met who uses guidance on
It's
himself
your-
more than
it's your
anyone
character,
else.
dude. It's your character, dude.
It's a
What did you get?
What'd you get? What'd you
What
get?
did you get?
5.
No.
He seems to
Yeah.
be.
This is
he
amazing.
seems to be telling the
This
truth.
is why I
Hey, Oren.
23.
He's telling the truth.
No, the fuck he's not.
23. Yes, he is.
He's telling the fucking
Let me think about it.
My incredible insight was telling me that he was telling the truth.
Has zero idea about that chamber. The only person on the ship who knew what that was Ghislaine. So, Timesin says you have about 15 seconds to tell me what it is before I start shooting through the door.
Shoot
Why
the
don't you
fucking
come
door
out here and
you'll
talk
open
to
it.
the platypus?
Is the platypus out here?
No.
Yes.
Come
Well, he's way out here.
No, yes.
No.
He goes, alright, and you just hear more guns cocking at this point.
You start shooting the door and it'll just open and we'll walk right through. So here's the thing. You're telling us that you're not telling us why you're going somewhere. You're not giving us any details on the mission. We find a fucking secret compartment at the bottom of the goddamn ship that has a fucking bomb in it, and you're to expect us to not have some questions.
And
have
at
a
this
change
point,
of
he
heart?
screams, "You agreed to that! That was part and parcel of why you were allowed aboard at all!"
Things change.
He goes, "Yes, things are about to change. You're about to have a hole in your chest."
Not exactly from where I'm standing.
And
I'm not in front of the door.
and this point,
I'm-
you move out from
I'm
the
not
door.
in front of
Alright,
the door.
so you two move to the sides. All right. At this point, from behind you, Dimetheus comes up from up below.
Do we hear any of this, by the way?
You heard once the shouting started. Yes. So you two have now heard it.
Okay.
Dimetheus comes up from below and goes, "Well, I didn't really want y'all to find out about this way. So, I'll go ahead and explain." And
Fucking sense.
Dimetheus goes, "That is a containment union. It is containing something that even I don't understand what it is. It won't explode for 32 days. So we have 32 days to get it to the astral plane, where it will then no longer explode, because in the astral plane it is stable. So I would suggest you stop asking so many questions, you fine gentlemen, and help us get where we're supposed to go. Because if you'd like it to explode, sure, keep piloting us around and threatening my friend Timesin and me. And really, if you want to be jackasses, just leap off the ship at this point. I don't care what happens to either of you. I like the platypus, I like Jacques, Barry's cool."
If you don't want conflict, you don't want questions, then answer when we ask the first one, and we won't have 4 more.
Next time, don't agree to not ask questions. That's all I'm asking.
There's never.
Did we agree to
No,
ask?
we didn't.
No.
No,
What the?
we agreed to transport
Zato
something we
speaking.
didn't know about.
No, you
We
agreed to ride
agreed-
on the ship with no clue as to what it was.
We agreed to no questions with your prior crew who was murdered while you and Timesin were in some closet.
Oh, you mean when I was fighting the former crewmates of Jacques and Sprinkle for my life, as well as Timesin?
Did we not find them in a closet tied up?
Oh, you found them in their office.
Yeah, but they got fucked up
He
first.
was holding
and taken down.
He was holding his rifle with a bayonet, and he had stabbed someone with it. Like they fought back before they were knocked out. Yeah. They weren't just straight up like pussied out. They tried to fight
Well, I thought
out.
for some reason that they were like constrained or something.
They were knocked out and left down there.
Okay.
Yeah. So, no, they fought for their lives. Yeah, they weren't cowards.
Well,
they weren't
I
hiding.
digress.
But yeah, so at this point he goes, look, you agreed to come on the ship without knowing what the cargo was, without knowing why you were going or where you were going, and now you're upset about it because situations have changed.
No, I'm upset that we're asking a question that is perfectly reasonable, that you just refused to answer, and now we've got a bomb, because it is a bomb. In 32 days it explodes, unless we go to this place that you're telling us to go, where none of us have been, and with no guarantee about anything of our future after that.
The only tension here is from you. You agreed to this trip. This is entirely on you. If you
It's
didn't
not
want,
on me, actually.
if you didn't want to come along, you five could have stayed in port. And we'd have gone on anyway, and the trip would have occurred, actually, a lot better. So, I mean, really, this is on y'all. But anyway.
We can feel the ship accelerating.
Yeah, at this point,
because like Barry's trying to get the fuck out of here.
No, the ship's already underway. Has been underway for a minute. And he goes, look, I don't know what Timson's going to say. Honestly, at this point, I'm fairly certain he does actually want to shoot you. So I'd leave him alone.
I used telepathy to talk to Timesin. No, it was not great. I would just be like, sorry, Timesin.
Apologize. Alright, when you say that to Timson, Timson's just like...
I don't let him respond.
Yeah, no, he just, you can sort of tell, he's just like, fuck, he could read my mind. He doesn't know you can't, but it's like, so, and he goes, I suggest you just leave him alone. And honestly, at this point, just do what we tell you. It's 5 days. You can't last for 5 days in confinement?
Can't last for 30 seconds.
Look at that.
Jesus.
Did Mike pick that up?
I hope so.
He said, can't last for 30 seconds.
For the kids at home.
Fuck.
Really wish you would have said that in Oren voice.
Oh.
Oh, shit.
I told him to figure out exactly what was going on before we got there. Timesin knows that.
And he goes, look, if you didn't want to obey the terms of the contract, next time...
The contract was not with you, it was with Ghislaine.
It was with the ship,
That's
and it
not
doesn't
ship's though.
matter.
The one last thing that we'll say about is you got something hidden in a chest in that room.
He goes, what room? What oh, in Ghislaine's room? It's probably something of hers. Well, was hers.
Was hers.
But it could be ours now.
And he
As in ours.
And he goes, we don't even know what it is. I don't know where Ghislaine kept her key. And Timson's locked in that room. And so far, your attempts to open it have been less than stellar, gentlemen.
Zato knows coin when he hears it, and there's for sure coin in there.
I can smell that. He goes, look, can you at least just ride with us for 5 days, and then we will let you go wherever you will. And honestly, I hope I see none of you ever again.
Yeah, we do too. And he's walked away.
Thank you for telling us. Let's go, Oren.
Dimetheus at this point goes down and he just fucking slams nails into where the floorboards were so you guys stop fucking poking around. Just like 40 nails in that.
So it doesn't thud when we walk over. Okay.
That shit doesn't sound hollow anymore. It's actually the quietest floorboard on the ship.
Dunk, dunk, dunk.
Alright, so now we'll go ahead and fast forward. So the remaining 5 days of the trip, uneventful. You take shifts on. You two switch off pilots every now and again. Timesin doesn't leave the room again for the entirety of the trip.
Good.
Guy just straight up is in that room and is not coming out. Dimetheus is barely concealing hostility at this point because he is tired of y'all's shit.
Yeah, all
But-
of us.
Not very.
No.
Very shit.
Specifically 2 of you. All right.
I'm gonna ask him to play some cards.
Dimetheus turns you down. 1, he's terrible at cards. 2, he has no poker face. And 3, he doesn't want to.
I asked him if he wants to play Go Fish or War.
He agrees to 1 game of Go Fish.
Okay.
Yeah.
I let him win.
He doesn't notice.
He wouldn't.
The 9 definitely told me he wouldn't know.
The 16 plus 9 definitely.
I was like, 9, that's his bonus. Like, but the trip is uneventful for the most part. You pass a few oddities, but nothing of combat, nothing of note. When you arrive at the portal, it is a giant oval shape. About 3 ships tall, 3 ships wide, and it's just sitting in space. But it gives you that trippy effect of omnidirectionality. So whatever direction you approach it from, it's facing you.
Oh, that's cool. So
Yeah. So no matter which way you go towards it, you're going forward. So when you arrive, you are given special instructions by Dimetheus on how to enter it. He tells you to fly straight at it and then cut the engines because you're going to fall like a rock into the astral sea.
Okay. I do that.
Roll for
Guidance.
vehicle hand.
Guidance.
With the vehicle thing. Yes, give him guidance.
I
D4.
touched the ship, and that counts.
Yes. All right, but it's a D20 plus your intelligence or strength mod, and the D4 for guidance, plus your proficiency mods.
I'm seeing the more numbers.
11.
What?
I fucking
God
rolled
in
a
heaven,
3
that's a 3.
And
All right,
yeah.
3, 3, 6 plus
2.
2. All right, 11 is thankfully enough,
Yeah.
but
Hey, I just learned to pilot ships. I didn't know I could do this. We made it, all right?
He's like, get to the
I'm
chopper.
walking to get myself an ale during this, and I just.
okay, that's
I wish you would put a hole in the wall.
No, that's exactly my boy's casa.
Dude, this is so hard.
Oh, that'd be great because we have. Yeah.
for the rest of the campaign.
Oh, I'm
The whole every time.
Roommate folks his head.
You okay?
So that must have been an intense part of the campaign. Not at all.
But, so I'm going to describe it as the ship goes through, gravity then takes hold and slams you guys down to the sea. Barry is not able to compensate, so the rest of you go, whoa! As soon as you just fall. And yeah, Jacques, the ale just straight up into the air.
I get 2 tankers and I just fucking double fist.
All right. Once in the astral sea, the boat now functions like a boat instead, and you're sailing. And where this entrance is next to the city of the astral elves for the astral elven empire, and you see spires and parapets, castles upon castles, built up onto what looks to be an island in the middle of a sort of rose-colored liquid sea as you skate across. It's like a silver and pinkish liquid that you guys are sailing across towards this island.
Like,
My bad. I got this. I swear I got this.
Keep it up, Barry.
We're Dimetheus. Not the smoothest landing I've had, but okay.
Up on deck, can I make a perception check to see if there's like a fucking army or
Oh
some shit
yeah,
waiting
no.
for us?
You don't even need to make a perception check. Yeah, there's straight up thousands of astral elves just standing, point guard at the docks.
I want to stop the boat short. I don't immediately want to land into the dock
Why?
because I see all of this going on and I know that we have what they want and I don't want to give it up without merit.
Do you think being this close that would not immediately cause a hostile response?
Probably,
It's also-
but I want to approach slowly. Like, I don't...
I'm okay.
I want...
I'm okay with you slowing down. You stop, they're gonna launch boats.
Okay, so yeah, I want to slow down because I want
Like a little
to
mini.
prolong what's going on
Okay.
as much as I
As
can
you
because
slow
we
down,
need to figure our shit out.
As you slow down, Dimetheus, who was standing right next to you, goes, What are you doing? We're home free. It's over. You can all leave. Can
Are we all in the same
Can we
room?
please finish?
I don't.
So
I'm on deck.
He's on deck. Where do
Oh.
you want it? I assumed you were with him on deck, but I could be wrong.
I'm very uneasy about this whole fucking thing.
I was just gonna be chilling in
Who?
with the bear. With the bear.
Okay, so yeah, you're here to hear it. You two are doing what now?
I want to go up to the
It's not
deck.
like I'm in
Alright, on the
choosing
deck.
a goddamn
Yeah.
conversation.
You're on the deck.
I would be down low because I'm wearing a uniform right now.
Oh yeah, fair enough.
So I'm in there with him.
So yeah, I don't necessarily want to stop, but I want to slow down. And he's telling me, "What are you doing? We're home free." He's
Yeah.
like, I don't know that you two can guarantee our safety.
I can tell you, if we don't land there, or they think there's any issue, I can no longer guarantee your safety. If we land, you're all good to go. I'm done with this. I'm done with y'all.
So I just approach slowly.
Okay, yeah, I mean, you slowly... Dimetheus starts sweating as you're taking extra time. He's like, please, for the love of God, just land.
I go to Dimetheus while that happens and I go, are you sure? I mean, we could use a good engineer in the future endeavors. I mean, we'd love to have you around.
I feel like we had good camaraderie on
Fucking
this
with this
trip.
guy, by the way.
He goes, those two I would maybe consider. He's pointing to Barry and Jock. Maybe I would consider. You and your brother can shove the fuck off.
I was never a dick to him specifically.
I mean, you were a dick to his friend.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
Look, buddy, the Blues Brothers take a while to warm up too. You are a cleric. All right,
We're
cool.
on a mission.
Well, let's fucking progress then.
Alright, but as you dock, the army marches up in insane precision. They all turn at the same time. There's an aisle for y'all to disembark and to walk up. And as you go up onto the dock, you are forcefully disconnected from the ship as another seat is placed on it and another pilot takes up over. Do you try to resist it? I have to ask because you're allowed to.
No, I don't want to. I did as much resisting as I could when I slowed down the ship.
When you guys all get up onto deck, an astral elf imperial navy officer comes up, salutes Timesin and Dimetheus, and says, "Captain, Major, where's everyone else?" And then Timesin will explain what happened in great detail, including y'all's parts in it. He gives a full report in front of you.
I have the chest of everybody's personal effects, by the way.
And I'm saluting.
Oh,
I'm waiting too.
That's multiple chests. That,
Oh,
that
okay,
are
then I have them
downstairs.
lined up on deck then.
Yeah, okay, you've brought them all up on deck, and you see the guy. It's again that faceless, opaque mask, but you see the guy nodding as he gets the report and goes over it. This takes a few minutes, but afterwards he goes, "Understood. The princess would like to meet with all of the crew members before you leave. You will be given transport and several days' worth of food, and you can be dropped off wherever you want." And then he's gonna snap quickly around, turn. The entire military, when he turns, and they walk off the dock.
I like this guy already.
Just kidding. I'm not gonna do it.
He's a ghost.
We saw their faces. They took their mask off. We saw their faces.
That's just rude on y'all's part, not theirs. All right, but so at this point, Dimetheus and Timesin look at you all, nod, and then without another word, take off and head off into the city.
Are we? How much security is on the ship right now?
None. It's just the one guy who's sitting at the controls,
I want to check out that chest.
which is back in.
Gislane's office.
All right. Do you give even like the slightest hint of, "Oh, I forgot something," and then you head down?
That's. I'm looking at that trumpet chest.
I mean, I'm just seeing, are you giving like any pretext or are you just turning and walking?
No.
While he does that, I
Same.
walk up and I go, okay, hold on. I go, 32 souls lost. These are their personal effects. I'm talking to him and I'm gonna rotate my body. So it's
Okay,
it's
so
the
you're
ship.
trying to like distract him. Cool.
I'm
So-
gonna stand next to him.
Okay, you
To
guys.
like also like
Yeah, your body
double
block
wall
it.
this motherfucker.
So you two are going
laps
downstairs. Check
out.
that chest.
Before I do, I'm going to use telepathy on Dimetheus and just tell him thanks for the trip. And then...
God, y'all fucked with these guys so hard.
These probably guys have no
but in like
idea.
a sincere, like, thanks for the trip, thanks for getting
Okay,
us
you're
there.
actually being sincere this time. Okay.
So long and thanks for all the fish.
Yeah.
All right.
And then I go with
Okay, so you two head down. You let the elven army officer know. He nods, says, "Thank you for doing that. That was quite kind. You are dismissed. There are barracks and lodging for you."
I have some questions for him.
Mm.
I would like to know.
Oh, give me a perception check. I forgot one thing. Okay.
Ooh, fucking that one.
You do not see
All right.
Barry 3.
All right, I'm gonna tip my hand since he said it. You don't see Barry 2. Anyway,
Oh no.
But anyway,
He could be a good berry.
Yeah,
Like
well, I don't know.
strawberry.
Oh my god, is that what you did? Are there straw? Blue? Are you rasp? Nope, not just not. Nope, nope. We're doing this conversation right now.
I know exactly where.
Moving on up.
Fucking that one, dude.
Rip. Alright, but yes, you don't see Barry 2 right now. We'll get back to that here in a second. Alright, you two head down below. You two are told where there is a, inside the Elven City, there is a barracks, and you've all been given private rooms for you to stay in until your meeting with the princess. Alright.
Are we restricted to these rooms?
You're not. You're free to walk around the city.
Okay, can I use deal me in and look for a place that gambles?
Give me a sec.
Yes, sir.
Alright, you two go down below. As you enter the captain's chambers, the chest is still sitting at the foot of the bed.
Look at the chest. Okay, is it trapped in any way?
Make a perception check. You can help.
Okay.
Do you want to make a perception check?
Is there anyone else on the
Because I
ship?
know there's transmutation magic. on it,
Currently,
so-
no. You
Are you
get
still
the
laughing?
feeling there will be before too long.
I thought you said they put a new season captain on there.
I can't
On the
help him
top
and
end.
also watch keep watch at the door, right?
You can make a perception check to keep watch at the door, yeah.
Or
You guys
help
have-
me or and help me.
Or help, yeah.
Do you guys have like thieves' tools?
No, neither of them do.
So it's literally the files are inside the computer. The chest.
We have technology.
Why won't it open?
Open sesame.
This won't make any noise!
Or do you want to keep help? Or do you want to keep watch?
I'll
or
do
give him
perception.
help?
Perception?
Yeah.
Sorry. Okay.
Gotcha. It's a good spell. Wait, no! No way! Are you for real?
Oh my god.
It's impossible. The luck.
You would
can't
think
be
it would be impossible.
Dude.
the statistical probability of rolling that low
That means it's in nat 20 now, right?
consistently.
Because you've been, like, what is this, 100% below 10?
He has
On
had
everything outside of combat.
everything outside of combat has been significantly bad.
That's so role-playing accurate. I love it so much.
But it hurts to
But hey, don't worry, I'll
watch.
keep watch, and I'm looking at the bookshelves.
It's just. I wonder what you say. I can't
I'm
read
looking
it.
at the fucking. I'm looking at the
It's
fucking
so
nudie
pretty.
bag.
21.
21. All right, with the 21, no, the trap does not appear trapped. The chest does not appear trapped.
Alright, I'm gonna use a spell slot for detect magic.
Okay.
And it's still
You
just.
cast detect magic. You still detect that same thing inside that may have transmutation magic
And
on
it's
it.
inside, it's not the chest itself.
It's not the chest itself.
Okay, is it just like a normal padlock looking thing?
Yeah, it's a normal padlock.
It's locked.
It is currently locked.
Yeah, okay.
Do you want to try and force it?
I'll give the old college trap. I'll
All right. So the only way to really force the lock would be to like stick your dagger in and then
that was what I was gonna do.
and try to leverage it so it's athletics.
Okay.
Absolutely. Swear to God, that spell's gonna be used 8,000 times.
23.
23. With a 23, you levy it, and you hear clunk as the lock falls away.
I want to open it. What's in it?
All right, you open it up, and just a mass of gold, like all the way across the top. It's stuffed full. The object that you're looking at is buried beneath the gold, and if you disturb any of this gold, it may fall onto the floor, and then let other people know that you did go through this chest.
They probably swear.
It wouldn't be the broken lock that would give it away.
I thought you were gonna like put the lock back to like
it's
give
still
it.
broken, but yeah.
I mean, it could have got broken on the trip.
That's
Yeah,
true.
a
That's
lot of
fair.
turbulence, a lot of turbulence.
Maybe it was Timesin. Piece of shit.
Maybe Timesin did it.
You can pocket the gold.
Yeah. I wanna pocket as much gold as I can to hopefully get it low enough that I can then just reach
Into the gold
and
to
pull
try and
out
do it. All right.
Schman.
So you're only able to take as much as your purses will carry. You two both can fill your purses. That's 200 GP each.
I like that.
This is gonna fuck us
Yeah.
in the ass so hard.
So you each take
I love it.
200 gold pieces
it.
off the top, and you've now got these purses just bulging with gold and just strapped to your waists. But each of you grab as much gold as you can and go ahead and make me a dexterity check.
Okay.
Yes, no proficiency. You're plunging your hands in there to try to feel around, find the object without knocking gold everywhere.
Is it a dex check or a saving throw?
It's a check for him. Unless
Oh,
you're
for him,
unless you're
sorry.
also plunging
Sorry.
your hands in there at the same time.
get a feel for this bad boy.
11. All right, with an 11, gold just cascades off either
wait.
end.
12.
12. With cascades off either
As I was.
end. Back, it was a 15 you needed to make. All right, gold cascades off either end, clatters to the floor. Both of you just stock still, like, but you now need to immediately start picking up gold and putting it back into the chest.
help.
Otherwise, somebody's
Yeah.
going to come find this
Yeah.
pretty quickly. So you're
Before
now
I do that, can I pull the object out?
and scatter even more gold onto the ground.
How much fucking gold?
It's a chest, bro. It's a navy.
Dude, I'm talking a naval chest about yay high that is filled to the brim with gold. You guys took like the top of it off.
Tell me there's. Alright, okay. What? Yes. I want to see what.
Okay, you pull it
I
out.
want to push it to the side to see it without knocking it over.
You don't have there's no way to do that. So you just pull the thing out.
Alright.
That's fine. It's a goblet.
Okay.
It's a cup.
Okay.
And it is now filled with gold, and there is gold everywhere. You're starting to pick it up.
Yeah, and I'm letting them know we need to get the fuck out of here. Like,
All right, I need dex checks from both of you. Yes, use guidance. And both of you for how quickly you guys can play. Let's go with 82 gold
You
pickup.
wanna roll this one?
no. Because now I feel like we're done with the bad. I think we've got it out of it.
All right, let's see.
You're stressing me out.
Is it
6.
Yeah. I was like, is it finally gone?
Fucking way, bro.
I'm actually gonna
What is this roll?
You have the upside down way to die.
Sleight of hand.
It's just dexterity. Yeah, it doesn't really have a skill.
Better be a fatty.
15.
15. All right, you're going at it. You're going at it. You're like putting one in, it'll
Slide
slide
at a
off.
time.
It's like you put one in, it slides back. Go, yeah.
I'm so
All
stressed.
right. So this takes you 6 seconds. Go again.
I'm going to, before we do it again.
There we go.
There we go.
There we go.
What is it?
Dirty 20.
There we go.
No, not that times. I was going to help us both.
Am I within 60 feet of him?
No, you're
18.
on
18.
18. All right, and 18 and 20. This time you guys are scooping up handfuls and putting it back in and putting it back in. One more time. So that's 12 seconds.
I'm going to use a spell slot and cast Bless on both of us.
Absolutely.
Add a
Go
D4.
for it.
Add a
Both of you
D4.
get a D4. Come on.
14.
All right.
22.
22. All right. You are able to gather up less gold, shut it, like fix the lock as best as you can, and then you guys evacuate and run out just as soldiers start boarding the ship.
Cool.
I use telepathy on Oren and I go, smooth as butter.
And you hear back. Every time.
So I'm assuming the 5 of you then head off the ship and into town.
Mhm.
All right, you're looking for a gambling place. There's pubs everywhere. Come on, there's always a pub. So you head towards a bar. Sprinkle, do you go with him?
Yeah, of course.
All right. You two, what are you doing?
Beer?
Beer?
Beer.
All right. Barry?
I would like to see some of this gambling action.
All right. So you're all walking together, and as you do, Barry, make a perception check.
I think you're being followed.
Fuck. 7.
Strawberry.
None of you see this as two hands come out and grab Barry and pull him into an alleyway as you continue on. He's got his hand over your mouth. He goes, Barry? Best reaction I've ever seen. He's gonna go, don't yell. And he'll remove his hand and go, what are you doing here?
What am I? Who the fuck? What are you doing here?
I'm on a mission. What? Barry, we haven't seen you in months.
Who the fuck are you?
And he's gonna go, Barry, it's me, Barry 2.
Barry 2?
Yes. Barry, do you not? Oh no.
Oh no is right. Who the fuck are we?
Oh, all right. Well, now's not the time or place, but I can at least tell you you're part of an elite group. Perhaps an A team of sorts. But, he goes, I got him.
That's good.
He goes, you're part of an elite group, a team. We've always been a team. You're a grappling specialist. We haven't seen you in months. I didn't know what happened to you after Barry 1 did what he did. Anyway, I will tell you everything later, but you have to continue with your group. I just had to make sure it was you.
Then why the fuck did you grab me? Like, I have so many questions.
I'll tell you later. You headed to the pub?
Yes.
He's like,
The pub. And he shoves you out of the hallway and goes.
Do it again? Looking at himself.
No. So,
Good bit. Good bit.
To describe Barry 2, Barry 2 is a slender man, and he's covered in metallic plates that do an active camouflage sort of thing, so he can turn himself invisible.
Sick.
He is the group's stealth specialist. So he is covert. He is here in the city spying, obviously, and he saw you and went, "What the fuck are you doing here?" So Barry 2 is going to explain to you more as soon as you guys go to the pub.
Fucking sick, dude.
Yeah, I love how he's like, you go to the pub?
Man,
He's like,
nice.
hell yeah.
He knows what street you're on.
It's like 5th Street in Austin.
Where else would we go?
You guys are strangers in a city walking that direction.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, I think I can figure that one
Yeah,
out.
I'm going to a massage parlor, bro. Urban Envy or whatever.
Ah, yes, the strip mall.
Nirvana?
There.
All right, so
Massage Envy, Urban Nirvana. That's what
There you
happened.
go.
there.
you run back up and meet with the group, and you guys continue on into the pub. Once
Did I ask them if they saw anything? I feel
You
like
can
I would
talk.
immediately come up and be like,
We didn't
yo,
see
I
you.
feel like everything is fucking here. We need to be here.
What?
At the,
What are you?
what
the fuck are you talking about?
That's what I'm saying, is like, this is where we need to be. Like, I need to be here.
We just
Yeah,
got you
we
a
all
beer,
get a
dude.
beer,
You're
yeah.
just like fucking Zato. You always want to be with the fucking food and the beer.
That's my boy.
Can I? Does he look alright?
He's clearly excited.
Okay.
Something has just happened. None of you noticed what it was, but something happened.
Okay.
Wow, man, piling in that ship. I told you we could have done shifts and we could have avoided all this stress, but now it's piled on and now it's catching up.
It's catching up. That's one way to put it, for sure.
All right.
All right. Once you guys make it to the pub, you find a game. Go ahead and roll your sleight of hand. Are you cheating or are you playing regular?
What does this group look like?
Let's see.
Astral elves.
Yeah, a lot of astral elves.
No,
Mostly military types.
Okay, can I tell,
worst.
going off of Deal Me In and my background, can I tell if they're good card players?
This group has the look of a bunch of rubes.
Okay, then yeah, I'm gonna cheat.
All right, roll it. Yeah, that 3 means they're not going to detect it.
Gas me up, daddy.
I use bardic inspiration.
Yeah, there it
Oh,
is.
yeah, we got a system. Ooh.
Does it beat a 3?
Hey, dude, no spoilers. That would be, motherfucking,
Goddamn.
that'd be, 15.
All right, with the 15, yeah, you beat them handily. You are taking all of their cash. Once they run out of cash, they're like, okay, we'll buy the round, and then they buy all of y'all beers. When you come in, Barry 2 walks in, and you notice him in the corner of the bar with his arms crossed, and he's not looking at you, but he's just waiting with like a tapped foot, waiting for you to come over.
I walk right up to him.
Oh, no stealth at all. Just
No. That is definitely not my forte. I'm the grappling specialist.
the four of you watches Barry stock straight up and just starts going.
Who the fuck is he walking up to?
I'm just...
I'll keep an eye on him.
Do robots pee?
Do robots?
You're the robot.
You just
Do cyborgs pee? I don't know.
Oh,
How human is he? He looked like he had to go real fast somewhere.
I mean, he just peed us all beers like 3 days ago.
I think he's talking about Barry. I mean, he's been putting him down since we came in. I wouldn't be surprised.
Alright.
I've got it. I'm just gonna stay behind and like blend in a little better than. but I'm gonna keep an eye on him.
All right. So,
I'm excited. I gotta figure my shit out, dude.
all right.
Do your thing, homie.
When you approach Barry 2, Barry says, "All right, we're gonna go upstairs." Then he says, "Barkeep, a room," and then he buys a room, and those two are up.
Do we see him go up?
Did the chat just really ask me
Yeah,
do the robots pee?
No.
So that was Sprinkle asking about Barry.
No. Text me. Do robots pee? And I'm like, did
Does his robot pee?
Yeah, he's a cyborg. He still has to pee.
But he doesn't have a real
He's got that
brain, so like
software
how much of him is real?
So most of the things that are replaced on Barry are arms, brain, eyes, like stuff that would enhance him. You don't replace the bladder.
Your mouth.
Okay.
So do we see him go up?
Yep, you guys see Barry leave with the other apparent cyborg.
I see him and I'm like, huh. Wouldn't have thought him the type. I raise you. All in.
Am I close enough to hear that at this point?
Yeah, absolutely.
It was the purse.
It was the
Sato's clueless.
The writing
He's
was on the
like-
wall this whole time.
what?
Sato's clueless. He's like, you think he's getting an update up there?
He's getting the factory reset.
He's getting his oil change.
Oh god. Okay. So Barry 2 pulls you into the room, and as you guys talk, Barry then lays out everything. He goes, okay, so we were part of an elite team. You and I were the only two that remained loyal. Barry's 1, 3, and 4 went rogue. We tried to fight them off, and that's why I haven't seen you for months. I'm still following my last orders, which are to spy on Princess Zenolith, because we believe she has acquired a magical artifact that will destroy anything she sets her mind to. I am supposed to find out what that is, where it is, and what it's going to do. You were supposed to infiltrate a guard regiment, anything to get on the ground, boots on the ground as it were. So when I saw you come in on the ship, I thought maybe you'd done it. But seeing as it's only us two, we cannot accomplish our mission, not without 1, 3, and 4. So, what happened to you? Why don't you recognize me?
I don't. The last I knew, I was on a foreign planet and got on a foreign boat with these 4 people that I'm with now. I have no idea what happened. I have no idea where we came from. I have no idea what's going on. I've only been making it day to day.
He goes, well, one must have done something to you to wipe your mind. Perhaps he waved a magnet, I'm not sure.
Couldn't help yourself. Couldn't fucking help yourself.
Or one true weakness.
We're supposed to derail.
I'm allowed to make jokes,
Yes,
damn it!
absolutely. Oh god, so good.
But he goes, so I'm not sure what happened to your processors, but I do know that in cases of this, and he hands you a data pad, so it's a electronic device with instructions on it. This will take you to home base, where you should be able to re-download your last update. Unfortunately, that will only take you to the last time you refreshed. I don't know when that will be, but you'll keep all your current memories, but it should illuminate on some things, and it's on the Rock of Braal, is where the base is.
Okay.
So as you scroll through it, it gives you instructions on the recall instructions, how to get there, what the door password is, and he says, but if you go, 3 or 4 might be waiting for you. So be careful if you do try to go back there.
What will happen to you? What are you gonna do?
I'm going to continue the mission. It's not like I can succeed. I'm not exactly the strongest of us, but I can put up a good fight. And he pulls out a laser pistol. And this thing, he goes, you know, antimatter pistol's my favorite. He tucks it, well, you don't know, but...
So good.
So good.
This guy's clearly frustrated by the fact that he can't explain. He finally found someone he could connect to, and he just can't now.
Yeah.
He's like, but one, well, I guess I should tell you our specializations. One is our heavy weapons specialist. All types of melee weapon. It's also proficient in every type of laser, musket, rifle, anything you can imagine. 3 is our intelligence officer. He's very good at finding out things, persuading people violently, and watch his hands. They have electric emitters inside them. He'll stun you very quickly. 4 is a swordsman. Like, straight up full weeb. I'm like... He goes, draw it in like the apple slices. I've seen him do it like 6 times. It's crazy. I've had a real fun time with the berry personalities. But he goes...
Weeb is canon.
Weeb is canon. Is what he goes... Don't try to engage him in a fist fight. You've never won. Not once.
Do you think... Okay, hear me out, Barry. Is it worth it to risk knowing it all? Only you would know this for being another Barry. Is it worth risking it all to get that information back? Or should we just move forward from here?
You can't stay with me. You don't have the skills necessary. And 2 of us moving around is a little obvious.
All right.
You don't exactly blend in.
And knowing my full regimen of attack would
probably
suit
help.
me.
Yes.
Yeah.
But you were the youngest of us. You were the most recently created, the most recent addition, and we worked well together. But I don't think you can help me until you know who you are, until you remember everything. But you do need to remember, it's you and me versus the rest of the team. I don't know what they're doing, what their plots are.
Can you stopgate your mission and come join me?
I cannot. It is too important. If they were to get off this device, thousands of people could die. Hundreds, millions. I don't know.
Do you know what kind of device you're looking for?
Not a clue.
I might know what you're looking for.
How would you know? You don't know anything.
I know that the ship we came in on has some sort of weapon on it.
His hands just slam down on the nearest desk. And go, okay, no. Now I know. I know why you didn't start with that. Anyway, can you get me on that ship?
I don't know. I don't know anything. No, I'm just kidding. Wait. I was attuned to the ship. I think I could potentially talk to the engineer and the doctor. I made friends with them, and maybe we can get away onto the ship. I know the ship in and out.
When you say you made friends, you see an actual tear well up his neck. You made a friend? No, you've never done that before. That's a lot of progress after your programming.
I'm learning as I go.
And he gives you a genuine hug. And then 2 is the most in touch with his feelings, by the way. And then
Still a lot of verses.
he goes, excellent. Well, I guess you're on distraction then, Barry. Come on. And then he takes you 2 downstairs, and he's walking you 2 towards the dock because he's going to try and get the sneak on. The rest of you see Barry, the berries headed off.
Is there a stage somewhere in this bar?
There's a bar. You could stand on it.
All right, I'm gonna hop up on the bar and I'm gonna call out my boy Barry for getting laid. Hey, Big Barry 5, this one goes out to you. I'm gonna pull out my, lyre? Lyre, and I'm gonna play an acoustic version of Get Low by Lil Jon.
I need to know what it sounds like. All right, as you do, every head in the bar turns towards you, especially the 2 guys you just jumped in between. But all eyes are on you. Barry 2 is trying to continue to go, though.
Yeah, I mean, I have to follow Barry too.
All right, so y'all see Barry just following this guy, full intentness out of the bar.
I've cleaned
You've
these poor guys
out.
What do I get from that?
Let's go with 20 silver. They're soldiers. They're not gonna give you all their money. Like
They would.
They're not addicts.
Not very good gamblers.
No. All right. Yeah. Cool. I give you a.
Thank you. It's been great.
I meant, do you want me to stay or?
Oh no, I want you to go.
Okay.
We're gonna go.
Roll me performance for how well you performed the song.
I'm also going to roll. Do I get proficiency for that?
You do, yes.
15.
With a 15, it was an excellent performance. You are thrown 3 gold from the crowd.
Shit, yeah, Bo.
Fucking more than I got. I'm cleaning these guys out.
Cleaning those guys out.
Yeah, they liked that.
20 something.
Fair.
That's fine. Should have robbed the chest.
So.
Should have robbed her chest.
Fair. So as I meet you out, they go, this may require some subtlety. Are you good with subtlety?
I put my lyre away.
Of
course.
That's as subtle as he gets.
Alright, well, Blues Brothers will hold down the fort. Me and you will...
What, are you 2 going as well, or are you staying in the bar?
Barry's left. We should probably go with him. He's following a random person and he doesn't know shit, so that might be a better idea to make sure he's good.
I just sat down.
I am only 5 beers in.
Only 5 beers in. I've only had 3 chickens.
So yeah, it might be better situation here to be a little more discreet than.
So I use telepathy on Oren, and I just say Zavik Thorn.
Find what you got.
Yeah.
See if there's anything around here.
Yeah,
I'll be back.
that's what I'm doing.
And then with that, chug it.
I'm not used to stuff.
I am following the berries at a healthy distance.
So as you guys all exit the bar, hang on. You said at a healthy distance. Are you trying to stealth?
I'm stealthing.
All right, roll stealth. Oh, it's not gonna matter.
I'm not. I hate all of these people. So I've yet to meet one that I enjoy.
Damn.
I got a.
That sounds really bad, but they won't.
I reroll.
19?
Oh, I thought you meant on this one.
Nah.
Ooh. Not so hot with a fucking 11.
All right. Doesn't matter for either of you. You got a 27. He's gonna whip around and go, "Come on, Barry's friends, come on," and then he's gonna keep walking.
Yeah! Come on, boys!
Introductions later. We have things to do, and then he gets you all down to the dock, and then he pulls you all behind some crates and says, "All right, hi, Barry 2. Anyway,
Hi, Barry 4.
He's gonna stop and go, I wouldn't say that out loud very often, okay?
Okay, well, I got a 19 on deception.
He knows me.
Roll a gaslight.
You said it with such conviction that he stops, he looks at you and goes, you're not. Like, I know you're not. But I need you to know, you shouldn't say that out loud in certain places.
Okay. I hear you, but I got a 19, so...
Just, God, you're a good liar. Anyway, he goes, anyway, you four are gonna get me on that ship.
Sounds fair.
Right.
All right. So, I don't really have a plan other than the fact that I'm going to go invisible.
Got it. I'm gonna stand up and just walk toward the ship.
Just Oren, boom!
Also, I'm gonna go right behind Oren.
All right. You
Walk
two
up
start
the
walking towards the ship. When you get about halfway down the dock, the guards turn, walk towards you, and say, halt! None may enter the Queen's ship until it has been disembarked.
I just flew that ship in,
I am aware.
and I forgot something.
Guidance? Alright.
I need
And
to roll
helping
some
him.
videotapes.
And assistance.
Roll persuasion.
With what was the guidance?
What's it D4?
Can I just help
for
him
you.
instead and give advantage?
No.
Guidance.
Because you didn't say anything.
What was this?
It's persuasion. Just gets into a fist fight on the dock.
It's a distraction, dude.
It works.
I like that. 3.
Look over there.
So that's 12. What's persuasion under?
Persuasion is charisma.
Charisma.
It's 12.
12. And he goes, I apologize. Any of your possessions will be left on the ship. We'll have anything you left brought to your room.
Into the barracks.
Yes.
When would that be exactly?
I am unsure.
How many of them are there? How many of these guards are
There are
talking to us
2
right now?
that are talking to you right now. When you look at the ship, there's a whole contingent, like probably 15 guys. If you'd like to cause a military incident, you're welcome to it. Like it's,
Just keep talking. We see Barry 2 anywhere.
so, hang on. You two are sitting there behind the crate with Barry 2, and Barry 2 goes completely invisible. It's as though he cast the spell invisibility. And then you see a ripple in the water, and he goes, bloop, and just takes off through the astral sea.
All right.
It's not water, but anyway.
Yeah.
So,
I thought we needed that, like, now, though. Like, it's...
that's kind of what I'm getting at, is I really need the thing that I forgot on the ship.
Right. And
This guy's gonna call the bluff. What did you forget?
My purse.
roll deception. Yes, with advantage for the help.
That's very...
It was so quick that it was perfect. My purse.
does carry on to purse.
Alright. What did we say this was?
Deception.
Deception also under charisma.
Charisma again.
17.
All right, with a 17, he goes. Do you think we'll get in trouble if we let him on the ship for like 10 minutes? The other guard's like, fine.
I can't
boss."
buy ales without it.
Yeah, are you gonna pay the bill or?
Did you already rack up a... come on! And then
Look at
the two turn around and they lead you onto the ship and goes, where did you leave it? And so while y'all are having this conversation with the guard, all right, Barry 2 has 0 problems, and you see the slight shimmer as a little bit of the liquid gets onto the deck, and then there are a couple of footprints until it dries off, and then he goes down the steps.
Down below, right?
I might have left it in the aft on the deck. I might
Very
have
back
left
in
it
the
over there.
deck. Smart. All right. So the guards escort you. You don't need to roll perception checks. They're going to. Very quickly, they're very efficient. They scour the whole deck and they're like, apologies, there's nothing here.
Shit, I must have left it down in the captain's quarters when we were talking to Timesin.
Roll deception.
You probably left it more on the chair when you were driving.
Roll with advantage. He's helping.
No, I'm telling him to go somewhere else for a very specific reason.
Okay, you're telling him to go where?
What are the chances?
The chair.
While this is happening,
not Timesin.
I'm going to run down the dock and yell belly flop and jump into the water.
Into the astral sea, just
Because
Alright.
I have 30 feet of swim speed.
Go for it. Alright, so
Why?
And I'm going to be singing at the top of my lungs.
This just saved his life. So the guards turn and they watch a robot platypus go. Fucking sea.
Freebird.
He does know his soul. What? Do robots have souls? It would become detached.
Does he float?
He's not watertight.
Hey, you're in more dangerous waters with this conversation.
I'm not watertight, but it's not water. You already said.
That's true. It's not water, but it functions like water.
Okay. Well, I'm just swimming and yelling my heart out.
Wow! And they're all just looking at it like. Just everybody's stunned for a good minute, like, what the?
The water's great. Come on in.
Get at it. And they come down and they've got gaffs to
And I
pull
swim
you
away.
out.
I'm just out of reach.
So now a group of guards are following them. The two guards are like, where did you say it was again?
The Spelljammer helm, where I was driving the ship.
You two wait here, and then they go down to check it. Alright. Big Berry 2 is fucking phenomenal. I haven't rolled under an 18. Like, the chances of this many good rolls here. I'm wasting them all on Berry 2 right now.
I throw my coin purse to the bow of the ship.
Oh,
I was gonna
nice.
suggest something, but mine.
Roll sleight of hand. Just make sure nobody sees you do that.
Dude, please throw all your money into the actual scene right now.
Woo!
7.
You throw it overhead. 6 guys just. Okay. And then the two guards come up and they say, "You're being escorted off."
We found it.
I think we did the best we
We
could.
did very well. Yeah, so.
The guards clearly have an idea that you were fucking with them for some reason, but they got the full report from Timesin, so they're like, this is kind of just who they are, I think.
See, being a dick pays off.
That's what I've learned.
So they rather gruffly push y'all onto the docks, and then they bar the way, so you can't come back. Berry 2, let's see. Nice. Berry 2, you see just the small sploosh of an invisible body hitting it, and then going off.
Yes.
So I'm still splashing around on the other
Yeah,
side.
you might want to get out now.
I run up and go, Sprinkle! I'm so sorry. I didn't know robots could get drunk. This is so. Have any of you guys ever seen it? I've never seen anything like this. Sprinkle, please come aboard. You had some. We need to take it back to the barracks. Put you down. Put you in reset mode or something.
Alright, so I get out of the water.
Alright, you get out of the water. You all head off. Once you guys are a fair distance away, Berry 2, like in front of y'all, just reappears and goes, "Excellent. That was the containment unit. Can't do anything about it, no."
Should we break it?
Absolutely not. Would you like it to explode now?
Well,
In the astral sea, it is, or in the astral plane,
doesn't.
it's stable.
Yeah, if you break it open, though, the thing would be released.
Yeah, the countdown just stopped. It's not like it's no longer volatile.
Time does not pass here. You don't age, nothing. So when you're here, literally none of you are aging. It's literally just as though time stood still.
I feel like an hour younger.
Now we're younger. But yeah, so
it could be a pretty good throat punch to the Imperium.
I mean, if you'd all like to die, I can take Berry 5 and leave, but I suggest maybe not doing it that way.
What if it's like delayed though?
You want to take that then?
He probably does.
I'm good with.
Life and death is your thing? Okay, interesting friends you've made, Berry.
Sicilian.
They're good. What'd you
Never
say?
go in on a Sicilian when death is on the line. Oh, beautiful. But he goes, interesting friends you've made, Berry. Anyway, lovely meeting you. I said we'd make introductions. I lied. Anyway, I've got to go. And then he just goes full invisible. And he's like, bye, Berry. And then you just hear the disembodied voice as he leaves. Bye, buddy. Hope you find your dad.
Your boyfriend's got the same name as you?
Not my boyfriend?
Say it just like that.
I understand. I'm a sailor.
But no, I honestly believe that this is my brother. This is another Barry. This is Barry 2. I'm getting closer to my past is why I told you guys I believe we're supposed to believe here. Or believe we're supposed to be here.
So you're 5. How many more are there? Do you know?
He only told them about the other 3, so 5 he knows about.
Okay.
Right. So there's a mention of 5, but I don't know if there were more created after me or if Barry 2 knows less than he should. I'm not sure.
Okay, you guys don't know about the Larry units.
The only thing I know is from here, for me to regain my memory, we have to go to the Rock of Braal.
Fucking told you we should have gone there anyway.
Well,
You weren't wrong.
But you didn't know it yet.
yeah, hands are a little tied at the moment. Speaking of going to the Rock of Braal, you said you had a little bit of a mission. Did you want to shop around here? Maybe we can get some information.
Yeah, I was hoping Zato was doing that while we were here, but knowing him, he's probably just face first in a pile of chicken and some fucking booze.
Alright, y'all. I think this is the absolute perfect time to call it.
Oh, yeah.
We are right at almost 10 o'clock,
Smoked.
and we've got it exactly where I wanted.
Alright.
Perfect.
Perfect.
Alright, thank you everyone for joining us. I hope you enjoyed. If you stuck around through the whole stream, you're a champion. I can't believe it. And have a wonderful night.
Club.